Yo, what's up, everybody? That's hilarious. Okay. As you can tell, I've been busy. I've been bored, and therefore I've been messing with my things. Oh gosh. So okay, first off, I think that worked. I think you were given those walls. Here's the okay. All right. I should really explain. So, this wasn't. I don't know if it, since we were in the correct scene, I don't know if it really worked correctly. But okay, let me try and explain real quick. Well done, Mama. So okay, now basically the way this works with the dartboard is I've added a few new fun things. So, hello, my homie friends. Oh my gosh, you got me on TV. You're the best. Well, then I can explain. What's going on here. Oh man, I looked over there my YouTube version of this stream, and I haven't resized my dartboard over there, and looks like peels are just floating in midair. I digress. Get that away. I've been busy. I've been messing around with stuff. I've been messing around with stuff. So basically, I changed the dartboard a little bit. Crazy. What did you say that wasn't a dart? That was Intercontinental Mitchell. Did you hear the explosion? Okay, first off, look at your face of the fisherman. Look what I did. Oh, I gotta fix it though. The levels aren't correctly. Oh, correct. The levels aren't correctly. So let me just quickly. But look at White Bear fishing. Can't believe it worked. That's so cool. Oh gosh. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this so we get everybody in the correct. Oh gosh, that's amazing. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. All right. It's all about levels, right? Oh, there it is. Wait, is it? Man, it's a good tune to start with. Hey, everybody. White Bear. So good to see you, my friend. I'm trying to get this corrected. So that, okay, so the fishing was over top. So where's fishing? Right there. And I mean, I can't remember. I think this was it. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so fishing's got to come down. Okay. All right. We're cool. This is going to work. Okay, so that should be fine now. Somebody else fish. Brain work for me. I just needed Twitch to behave to give me the channel points. Let's go. That'd be nice. Yo, it works. So everybody's picture, everybody's username. It's so good the way the fishing. I worked hard on this. I set up like thinking, okay, how can I make this look good? So everyone's profile picture gets to be a fisherman now. Also, hey mama, time someone out. Time out, Huff. Oh, is this working? Oh shit, maybe this isn't working. Oh, but this was like 90% finished. This might not actually fire. Give it a try though. Just for like a couple seconds for homie. He don't mind. Is it gonna work though? Yo, 100! Holy fuck! Yo, let's go, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, White Bear. I think you're like one of three. Does it work? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, all right, we're so close. I think. Oh no! Oh, see that? Oh, I just don't have the move thing set up correctly. So basically, now when you time somebody out, it takes their profile picture, it drops it from the top, and it just bounces it around the screen, and then it gets as Michael Scott's yelling, no! It gets pulled backwards, like it's being yanked into like the abyss. Oh my gosh, it's great. And this is all like custom. This is all the custom action. What's up, Mr. Sa? So good to see you, homie. Yeah, I've got a new fun timeout thing which isn't working. Dag damn it. But it's gonna be amazing when it works. Because basically, like, yeah, whatever. I love the profile picture thing. This is a really fun little thing. So basically now when you fish, it's gonna give you a fisherman head, and when you get timed out, it's gonna show your face getting bounced around on screen before you get removed. How you doing, everybody? A little vanilla Minecraft today. Kind of stoked. Hey, puppy. You want something? How about you go lie down? Why don't you be a good girl? Go lie down. So I got a little bit delayed today. I was editing an HTML file, and it got the best of me. And that's not why I was late. I had like a really long talk with my wife about like some of our family stuff, and it kind of got going. And you know what it has when you like talk like one of your best friends, and you just start rambling on, and then the end of the conversation seems to be of little importance. One of those today. Fun fact about chicken fried songs. What? I feel like that's a command response from an AI bot. The last verse, patriotic one, was written very short. Really? I love that song. Haven't heard it until recently. Now it's my favorite country song. Mama did that. I didn't like any country music, and then this song started playing randomly, and my gosh, I fucking love it. It's a great song. And I told my wife, she's like, what song? I'm like, I have a favorite country song. She's like, which one? I didn't know, but now I know. It's Zach Brown Band, Fried Chicken. I learned it. They were stumped about words for years beforehand. Wait, is that still referencing your previous command? They were stumped about words. Oh, shit. Are you saying that event gave them the inspiration to finish that tune? If that's what you're saying, that's fucking crazy cool. Wow. Powerful. You blame click. Shut it. Random. Canadians. Who's first or second? Oh, you got one of them. You got one of them. You got to say all three in the first message. Oh shit! Yeah, Pyro. Hold on. We're robbing with Pyro today. I got to put Pyro in my title. I totally forgot to do that. Hey, I have amazing mods in chat. You guys want to throw an @PyroBanana in my thingy? in my chat, in my title. Fucking hell. Let's get in here. So we have a couple new fun things. I haven't gotten through explaining it. Okay, the first thing is the dartboard. Dartboard has a couple of fun things. First thing is called the chain. Dude, that's incredible, Mr. Sir. Now that I know that shit, I haven't really fully listened to all the lyrics because I'm just talking my ass off to the whole thing. But next time I hear it at home, which I will because it's now part of my playlist, I will. I'm gonna listen closely. I appreciate that info, that extra info. So the dartboard has a new thing. First thing is called a chain. Yes, it's vanilla. It's Vanilla Day. First thing is called a chain, and basically you have your own chain, which I have to correctly not fuck up because I think it's gonna play. Well, no, I think it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. If you hit like if you miss twice in a row and it keeps clearing, it says your chain's been cleared. That's fine. And it's pretty rare. So, but if you miss, if you continuously hit darts, then you're gonna get bonuses. So you'll get multipliers. If you miss one, then the multipliers reset. So like if you hit like I think I meant it like 3 or something, then you'll start to get multipliers. You get up to like 2.5. So if you can get a 2.5 multiplier and hit that bullseye, let's go. So that's a fun thing. Also, there's now mods. We shouldn't have to clear the board anymore. I've made it kind of automatic, and I'm letting like sort of like the mice running around in the thing do the work for us. So and you're the mice mods as well. But so basically now there's 25 darts that are available, and now there's a 1 out of 25 chance for your dart to be an exploding dart. Thank you so much, Mama. Your dart to be an exploding dart, and that exploding dart explodes the board, drops all the other things off, and gives you like a 10,000 point bonus. So basically, if you get that 1 out of 25, you get a huge Wells bonus, but you also clear the board. And I heard it happen like the first fucking. That's why I started laughing. I was like, come on. And Mama hit it on like the first. Maybe it was the second dart. I can't remember, but it was fucking crazy. Yeah, you're the mice slaves. Yeah. Well, no. Friends. Mice friends. Come on. Friends. You guys. Also, look, I got a new cape. Woo! I went to an event. Check it out, my friend. It's kind of weird. But it's cool. I like purple. It's purple. Boop. It's purple. I don't have a whole lot of purple cape. But look how cutie look. Look how cutie look with that nose. He's like a little derpy. He's a little derpy. Oh gosh. I love it. Yeah, friends. Mice friends. It was your first dart. Yeah, I was like first dart. I think it was the second dart of the day. Meanwhile, I missed the board. I mean, you broke the chain. Keep the chain going. Okay, looks like you got capes look like you on a good day and a bad day. I mean, wait, which one's the good? Wait, hold on. I mean, that's mean. That's mean. Look at it blow in the wind. I love this mod. It's the best ever. I have to find the wind perfectly so we're like perfectly lined up. Oh yeah. That's how we do it. So that's the first thing. Oh, I love that. So we have the board exploding, and then also now I added the sort of the fun pictures that come up when we do our fishing. And I'm going to fix the timeout thing so that'll work too. And I think I messed with some other things, but it's been, man, I screw with so many things now. I don't even remember what it was. I think it's, oh, the board. The board is better. Hold on. Let me, first off, canvas and chat. I think the mods can do this too, but I'll do it because timing is, I guess, important. Okay, so now canvas is running. Let's open it up here and show off what I'm trying to say. Password for today is still sub to click if anyone wants to use it. But now we have, upon popular request, we've added a pen on and a pen off button. This is for mobile purposes mostly, because apparently it's a pain in the ass to drag it around and making marks. So that's the first thing. Clear all. Now, here's the other one. Kind of key, kind of clutch. Watch. I heart. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Hold on, I have to show this dramatically. I heart click. Right? And that's what most people would want to write. Hold on, I gotta refresh my thing. I added a keep alive thing. So hold, let's see if it works. I don't know if I've refreshed it since I've added it though. So hold on, wait. Refresh cache. Okay, there we go. All right, but here, look. Let's say that you don't love click. Let's say you don't love click. You can undo it. Undo the last thing, and you can write like, you know, like, Mr. Sir, whatever. Hold on, this is ruining it. You can write whatever, and then you can just like undo it. That one's broken because I did that one. Anyway, regardless, that's it. So we can undo, and that's special. And I'm a really good coder. Anyway, have fun. Do 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 do. Ooh, it's Saturday night. I'm the best writer. My penmanship was fucking amazing in school. Like I probably won awards. I did. I don't think I did, but I probably won awards for my penmanship. But then things changed. Things changed when I became an adult. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm like, I don't care what people think of my handwriting. If they can read it. And when am I ever handwriting for somebody? What is this, like a card from my wife? Like I can practice for that. I can take my time and give her a nice card. But other than that, when the fuck am I writing with my hands? Like, man, and they told us, all of us, everyone here over 30, you all said the same thing to your teacher. When am I going to fucking use this? And they made you do it. How often do you handwrite? Cursive writing. I mean, all that wasted time. We could have been learning about how to change a tire. Or like how to invest and get proper dividends. You know? You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Looks more like I Heart Clyde. Well, maybe. Well, is there any Clydes in here? Doubling up on stuff I'm doing. I gotta move with Pyro. I'm taking my sweet ass time, but we got time. So, conversation started with HTML fucking your head. Oh yeah, right. I never even finished that part of the conversation. So yeah, anyway, this HTML is kind of pissing me off. Hey, do you want to look at it? I'll send it to you real quick if you want, if you're curious. No, it's a big piece though. I tried to update all my commands. So here's what I did. And don't judge me too hard. Anyone that knows how to do this shit. So like I downloaded my file, and I know how to, like, Mr. Sir taught me how to do this through GitHub and all that stuff. No, it's not in the GitHub, because I did that one time and I thought I fucked it up, and then I was like, let me just refresh on how to do this. So then I started doing it manually again, and that was like a week ago. Okay, hold on, wait. What was I saying? It's right. So right, it's like, it's not. Man, it's not. I don't even. It can keep separate stuff. I don't know what any of that means, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. He already knows. The problem was that I updated all my commands for my website, so the whole thing works now. All the commands work, but the problem is I downloaded the file, I updated it, and I used it as a test file because I don't want to just test through GitHub or some stupid shit. I'm at least that smart. So like I downloaded the file and I'm messing with it and I'm trying to get it to work. And the only way I know that it works isn't through testing it through like Chrome or something. It's by like making sure that like Visual Studio Code doesn't tell me it's wrong. Then I know it's right. If I don't get any errors, it's gonna work. But the problem was it didn't work. I had no errors, but for some reason when I pasted it in, so I don't know. Here's the problem: is that I'm gonna go a little deeper here. Just hang tight. And the only problem is that I wasn't editing the entire code. Obviously, I was editing just one section. There's a script section just for my drop-down sort of menu that tells me what commands, or tells you which commands to use. I was trying to update that portion. So really, that's just a simple copy and paste job, or you'd think, but it's not. It's really not. Because I did that and it didn't work. And then I was like, wait, but I went back and checked like every fucking character. And I'm like, this is exactly the same. Why doesn't this one work? So and then I went and talked to my wife for 45 minutes and then I came back here. Hope everyone's been having a good day. Trying to breathe. My doctor told me I have to breathe sometimes when I get upset. This goatee looks dumb now. That's better. Learn like learning Git is the next thing you need. Oh yeah, seems like learning. Yeah, maybe so. But I was never in a position where like I needed to really use it because all the stuff I did was like on my own PC. It wasn't really hosted anywhere. It was all local. You know what I mean? So it's not an issue. But now that I'm getting help and sharing and like posting shit to the interwebs, it's like I think I probably do need to figure that out better. Mr. Sir gave me a really good tutorial, and like I know like 90% more than what I used to. It's just some of the muscle memory stuff. They're like, oh yeah, then you click this, then you click that. That I'm still trying to get through. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Cave for the building, stay for the chatting. I mean, both are fun. Both are fun. We have to inject both into our lives. Yo, what's going on? I miss you. Look, log par. Oh, a kiss. Got a kiss from TikTok. I mean, I need some alcohol wipes after that. But you know what? I appreciate you being here. Thank you, TikTok. We're gonna go and do some building today. Right now, I'm just wandering around in the rain like an emo character from an anime. It's fine. We're gonna get it done. That's better. All right. Can you get a refund? Nope. All right, here we go. If you code at all, it's absolutely needed. I know, and everyone that's they're coding just shaking their head, being like, "What the hell is he talking about?" I don't know, but it's great. Look, once I figured that out, I was like, okay, this makes total sense because all the stuff I was learning was like problems that were being solved that I was learning about. I was like, oh fuck, but then how do I like upload this and kind of remember what I changed from before? And like, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. I'm like, how do I like upload this for review? Because I want him to be able to see this, but like, you know, also compared to the old, all that stuff gets answered. That's all GitHub. And it's just that look, fine. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm pulling it open. I'm gonna tell you exactly. Just not. Don't worry. If you don't know what you're talking about here, then it's still gonna be entertaining because I'll get told that I'm a dumbass. So if you look, so the pull stuff, right? I'm not gonna pull this over because I think I can. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no IP addresses or anything on this. As I look graciously for no IP addresses. Okay. Yeah, so I put all the stuff online. Well, first thing I did was pull all the original documents, and then I was able to open those in Visual Code like a fucking pro, so I could see all that stuff in there. But then once I edited it, I came back here. I was like, there's a pull, but there was no put. And then there was a commit to changes thing, right? I could do that, but after that was done, it still didn't give me a chance to put it anywhere. So that's where I was getting confused. That maybe I missed a button. That's the problem. Maybe I missed a button. There's a lot of fucking buttons. There's a lot of buttons. Let's go do some building. What do you guys think? Should we get over this? You go get the grind. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. Oh my gosh, amazing! You guys are the best. I appreciate y'all. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out together. I do want to also not want to get my stuff all ruined again. So let's put it all in here. Because otherwise we get our stuff all ruined. That can stay in another place, I guess, because then we can go like this, like that, and then like this. Sure. Boop. And like that. I'll take the crab claw because the crab claw is awesome. Boop. All right. Loving it. Don't need the mustache today. Nah, look how comfy I look in my mace outfit. Mace made me a sweater or a shirt. It fits fucking perfectly. What's up, Lucy? Pleasure to have you on YouTube, my friend. Thank you for being here. You can spend those points on things like slots and other cool stuff. I think you can do CCI over there. All right.
Want to turn the music down a little bit?
Oh gosh, yeah. Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. How's that? Is that still too loud? We want to be rocking, but we don't want to be rolling. Here's a image. Here's a fun little image of the history of the Git name. Oh gosh. Okay, you ready? Anything on Reddit makes me nervous before I open it up. The Git was driven by Linus. We're in a bad start already. Torvalds, when he wrote the very first version, described the tool as the stupid content. All right. Okay, fine. Stupid content tracker. As a name depends on your mood. Whatever. And the name. Okay. Wait, the shitty content tracker. The the stupidly contrived tracker. I mean, what's the thing that people say to people that don't know coding, when they're being really dumb? And I can't remember what it is now. It's like an acronym.
I need to change my PFD.
Right.
It goes against everything I say about crazy.
I was waiting. Honestly, the moment I did this, like, he's gonna fucking change it to Kermit. Oh, okay. The idiot error. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. The first time I read that, I was like, wait a minute. This looks like I'm being trolled. Okay, all right. Random 3-tier combination that is pronounceable and not actually used by any common Unix command. That's actually, honestly, not a terrible. That's not even dumb. The fact that it was mispronounced of get many or okay, may or may not be relevant. Fair enough. Stupid, contemptible, despicable, simple. Take your pick from the dictionary of slang. Yeah, stupid. That's what I said. I'm the dumbest because I went with the first most obvious one. Global information tracker. You're in a good mood and it actually works for you. Angels sing, light suddenly fills a room. Goddamn idiot truckload of shit. I mean, that's pretty. Yeah, that's fair. These are pretty good. My favorite. Look, now that I'm a professional coder, I don't even know what the right term is. And here's what makes me laugh all the time. And then I'm gonna go hang out with Pyro. Right here. This was posted on my Discord. I died so hard. This is like the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. And like that's how I know that I'm officially into this because it was so funny. How do I make this big? Yeah, hold on, wait. That's what she said. I'm fucking such a nerd. That's so funny to me. It's so true though. Piece of shit. Oh gosh, that made me laugh so hard. And I'm like, okay, that means I'm officially like enjoying this stuff. Okay, let's go hang out with Pyro. Immediately reposted it. I'm like, I tried to show my wife. She's like, what the fuck is this? She's like, I got to do more important. I'm trying to get some work done here. All right, hold on. Let's go. Creative mode. Boop. We are there. So I'm in creative mode. So remember that this stream is not going to be as fun CCI wise, but all the homies you can still do the me's and stuff like that. But there may be some death involved. I do have an HTML with all the current CCI commands that are available, but it doesn't work as we explained earlier. So we're gonna leave that one out for now. Click. I got automatic potion crafting working a bit better than last time we spoke. Oh my gosh, the first time we spoke, it was already better than what I had set up. So now it's probably pretty amazing. Word is like that as well. What word like writing? What do you mean? Like, hold on, wait. You don't mean like the application Word, like Microsoft Word, right? Because like that's something I know. I have an English minor in my degree. I know that one. That one I can change things and nothing gets messed up. But I'm sure that's not what you meant. No, what do you mean Word? What do you mean? Like if you're trying to code, if you're trying to write like a language in Word, you don't mean like the language, right? Because if you're telling a joke, that's actually kind of funny. How like VBA. I was thinking more like he's talking like if I'm trying to like he's like I'm an analytical I'm an analytical coder. I'm like I enjoy programming. It's like if I have to write an essay and I change 3 words and none of it makes sense, like that's actually funny to me. But I don't think that was the joke though. Make an image. Oh yeah, yes, and I know that because I'm over 30. I know that. Yeah, having to make things back in Word back in the day was really one of the only options. One of the best options because the other option was like Notepad. All right. Okay. Anyway. We got to get to it. Slash. Let's go to the menu. I really have to get a little icon on my menu for the spawn, which I know how to do that one, but I'm lazy. Okay, and then we go like this. We slide off down here. No. Hello. Let's turn on shaders. Straight 2013 after that. Did you use that version much? Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of gaps in my history of using Microsoft stuff. Just dealing with the weirdness of Microsoft. It's such a weird one, yeah. Office 2010 was a go for me. Yeah. I don't remember which one. I remember like once oh, it's because I'm flying. I'm like, why am I drifting like I'm on ice? It's because I was floating just above the ground. Yeah, the moment that it started to make it into like a sort of a suite, because I remember at first each of the programs were like sold like individually, and you had to like go and buy Excel and go and buy. I remember that being a thing, and then like, and all of a sudden they like, oh, we can just, whatever, make a suite of this or whatever. And then I remember when that happened, that's when I just like started like just using that stuff exclusively. But yeah, man, with MS Word and stuff like that, that was I don't know. And the worst part about that, it was okay, but the worst part about those, the reason why I have such worse memories than any of the stuff that I use now, is because like you couldn't just like, you could, but Googling how to use it was different. Like it was different. It wasn't the same as it is now, and was not as productive, I would say. So maybe it took you a lot longer to Google it and just trying to figure it out. So most of the time I would just figure out a method or like a workflow to do something that would just be complete ass, but it would be the best because it was the way I figured out how to use it. So nice. I don't want to turn shaders off when I'm here. It's so pretty with shaders. All right. I wonder what's next. Let's go look around first, because maybe there's been some additions. Slash fly speed. What did we have last time? It was like 2.5 was good. Let's go to 3. Google Docs will never be for me. I have that same kind of feeling about other type of Google services, like what's the one for like spreadsheets and stuff like that? This is ones that I just can't get into yet. But I know what's going to happen eventually. It's just when I'm forced to use it over and over again, and just realize it's simpler based on everything's already sort of set up through Google, you know. But yeah, some of them just haven't used it too much. Google Sheets, yeah, that's the one. You got it. That's the one. They have their own full version of MS Office. Oh wow, I'm not like, how long would that take? I'm not surprised. But then again, how lucrative is MS Office now? Because like here's another thing I was thinking about is that browser stuff has like killed so many like paid services, and because like. I'm not saying this is how I do it, but some people might do it this way. Okay, man, Webby is basically like they we. Oh, I hate how my cape does this. It becomes a bib. Damn it. Is that the problem? Was that like, okay, for example, like Photoshop. I used to spend a lot of money on Adobe back in the day, like when it first started becoming a thing where you had to like really pay for it, really legit. So like I said, I spend a lot of money, and then I'm like, man, the amount of productive shit I've gotten done with Photo P blows my mind. And some people might combine that with like an ad blocker. I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't do that if it's illegal. But my fucking gosh, is it so good? And if you know Photoshop well, you've used it for years, you just drop right into it. Everything's exactly the same. And it's like, man, so basically instead of spending like hundreds of dollars a year or whatever, I can just do this for free. Man, just all I need is an internet connection, I guess. Well, it's not free, but because you have to be connected to the web. You know what I'm saying? So that's one example. And then like, I don't know, like I don't want to like start like going down the list because the list is long and hard, but it's basically like any paint, like anything that you used to use, you know what I mean? It has a browser option, you know what I mean? And that makes it A-okay to me. So I'm okay with that for now. Mostly because the fact that I hate paying for services like on a membership. I'll pay for it once. And I'll pay a ridiculous amount for it once, but I hate paying on a membership. Good luck, Eddie. Version of PowerPoint is Google Slides. I'm sure Power's in here somewhere, right? He'll join the group eventually. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Lucy? I appreciate you popping in here. Did fish not work for you? I guess the fish command only works in chat. Thank you for checking that, Mama. I guess it only works in Twitch. Appreciate you, Lucy. Pop over to Twitch if you want to see a wide version of this stream where some of the other stuff works a little better. Man, I love this place. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate that testing, Mama. I hate paying Adobe, but every time I switch away from using Premiere, I always come crawling back. Yeah, they got you. And you know what? And I don't blame you at all. I'm a Premiere user as well. You're in Stream VC? Oh, fuck. You don't. Oh, you don't have. I thought you had voice mod. So much easier. Okay, all right. You do have voice mod. I made a group for us. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. All right. You win. You win. I'll relent. You win. What's up, homie?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried getting it to work. It's just not working.
Screw it then. This is fine. How's it
How
coming?
you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm excited to come and play God for a while here.
Yep. It's fun.
Yo, what's going on over here?
I am currently working on trying to make a few more spikes.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
It's not cooperating.
What's your what's the story behind the spikes? There doesn't need to be a story. I'm just
I just,
no story. They just look cool. I love it.
I just adds to the.
Is this the one that you're copying? Oh, sorry. Just adds to. Yeah, sorry. I started talking over you after I asked a question. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, go for it.
No. I was just saying that this one in the center here looks like. Is this the one you're kind of using as a base or whatever? Like to copy it from? I love this.
This is the basic one. I'm doing this same gradient and style.
Sick, dude. Where's the how are they going to be placed? I guess coming out of the ground, like they're being like sort of
Out of the ground, out of the walls.
Oh, nice. You know what that reminds me of is, and this place kind of reminds me a little bit, and this is like fucking esoteric as shit. This is like, not everybody's gonna really know this reference, but like, I don't know, from my older homies, like fucking, what's that movie called with like Littlefoot and like them and like the dinosaur movie, Land Before Time. This has got a Land Before Time vibe, and like especially when like the Earth starts to crash and crumble and like spikes coming shooting out of it and stuff. Like Land Before Time, random nose. Let's go. Yeah, this has got a Land Before Time feel. So anyway,
yeah, I got you.
So yeah, what's up today? What should we work on?
So to start, if you can use different colored wool other than orange.
Okay.
Don't use orange wool
Fair.
or yellow wool because those I already have those as markers for other stuff. But if you go through and use other wool to mark where you want different things to be, whether it's portals or pathways
cool,
or
yeah.
whatnot.
That sounds fun.
So I need to know where to, like a general area where you want different areas to be.
Okay. I'll use magenta and I'll put it. Should I get a sign just in case, just to mark things in case?
Yeah. Use a sign as well.
Okay. All right.
But mark it with wool so I can actually see where it is, so I
Got
don't
it.
go and end up covering that area with something.
I'm on it. I love the way my keep stretches. I want to go fast. Okay. So let's go to spawn. Let's go to the home. Let's go to home base first. What's up, Chloe? That a unicorn horn? Where? Yes. It's magical. It's magical. This is Hoff's seat right here.
Why'd you do it for? Aw.
My horn can reach the sky.
Would you say you're horny?
I'm spiky.
Ah, gotcha. My apologies.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
My bad. Yeah.
It's giving off the wrong vibes. Can you make that? I love the spike, but can you make it more horny? That'd be great.
Yeah, I got you, bud. I got you.
I got this. I was made for this. Maybe the planet contains a unicorn inside. Oh, or like several trying to stick their way through the wall on the floor. Just trying to like whatever. Yeah. Okay, so this is something that Pyro already knows. He's already told me about it, but let's start here. Just to start with something. We'll go statue. He's putting the statue here. We don't know what it's gonna be yet, but it's could be very statuesque. And then, okay, so I don't want to model it after the main one, the lily pad right now, because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have anything close to that whatsoever. So let's imagine, and I want your guys' opinions too here, Mama and anybody that kind of spends time on CraftWell. So right now, this is where you spawn in. There's gonna be a nice, pretty statue in front of you. So maybe in terms of things grabbing our eye, but where to go naturally or whatever, should sort of not be dead straight in our head, because we want this to have our attention. So we're looking this way. We're looking at the statue. So, but also it's gonna be pretty obvious that there are pathways down. So if you want to go past it and see what's back there, definitely there could still be like a throughway in terms of like line of sight or whatever. But I think what we should do is have something over here that's maybe not a portal, because this beautiful, like, what do you call it? I think we call this a berm. Is it a berm? It's like my golf course. That's my old superintendent talking. But and then over this way, I think if we don't, if the world doesn't change, like the undulation doesn't change too much, a big fat portal right here would just pop and it would be so good. I think right where the it's okay. I was gonna try and say where that shadow stops, but that wasn't a shadow. That was like a rendering thing. Yeah, right over here. Hold on. Let's make it daytime. Yeah. Easier to stay on the unicorn's head than a horse's head? Trust me, I know. Do you mean it's easy to find a... Wait, is Hoff the Godfather? Oh, wait, we're talking about something else. Hoff might be the Godfather. I'm going to make a note about that. Maybe the planet contains unicorn inside. Don't sausage stuff while sitting along... Don't sitting on long, hard stuff. I mean, you can do what you want here. This is your spawn too, guys. You can do what you want with the horn. Just like when you're at the gym, just sanitize it.
Be respectful.
Be respectful of the next user.
Exactly.
Is that a unicorn horn in your pocket, or are you just happy seeing it? That's a unicorn horn. It's a bat. No. You're thinking too hard now. Thank you for listening, Mama. All right, so I was thinking maybe around here. So let's consider this as maybe a portal, right? And like, I'm not, look, hey Pyro, I might just kind of make a little bit of a shape just to make myself happy, but don't use your own, yeah. So like maybe like I don't know, like
whatever you got to do to mark it and remember what it is.
So I can finally join the server. Hell yeah! This is the CraftWell sort of sub-server thing. So basically the way this works is you don't have to sub to get on. There are a couple ways to do it. Number one is to be a homie for a little while, know the community in any way or shape or form, and kind of get in that way with a friendly request and sort of getting well known. Another two is there is a channel point redemption down below. I should say that first one's kind of tough. We gotta know you well. We take a lot of trust in this place. So, but down there is a channel point redemption, which gives you 1 month of use on the CraftWell and server, and then as well it's a sub server. So if you're subscribed, you can also come onto the server as well. Now the reason why those two are there aren't just for shits and giggles. They're basically a little bit of a mini sort of how do you do introduction audition. No, it's not the last thing, but it's just to get to know you. So basically, it's a month to kind of be like, hey, like, you know what I mean? I enjoy to hang out, I enjoy building, I don't grief, and I don't make big messes and stuff on the server, and like then it's sort of all we need to kind of be like, oh great, we love you, so come on in. It's not that hard. It's super welcoming around here. We just there's a lot of anyone that's been on Twitch understands how many kids there are running around being like, oh, IP, can I get on? So it's we don't enjoy that. We keep it safe around here, and for that reason. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting to know us now. Chloe, you are very, very, very close to that point. We know you very well, so yeah, just the channel points. There you go. Yeah, so easy clap. Or be Raven. That's how you get in. No, don't listen to Wifey. Being a part of Raven's server community, which is an awesome community, by the way. Go show some love to the Ravens. Does not I'll give access. Just had to be clear. Good to see you, Wifey. How's the beautiful family? How's the mini? How's the manly? Could case be deep down. There's a fire down inside of me for random, but it's not a... Wait.
Make sure when you are going around and putting stuff in, like marking stuff, they can be all over this entire thing. They don't have to be just right next to it. You know?
Yeah, I get you. I got you. That one is close. I will give you that. But I'm thinking off the beginning here. I would like to kind of show sort of like some kind of like something within like reasonable distance that will be within someone's render distance that sort of shows that there's portals afoot. Does that make sense? So the first one should be a little bit closer, and then maybe as you explore, things start to get revealed because everyone doesn't have distant horizons and all that shit, right? Too. So. Just a thought.
Very unfortunate.
It is unfortunate because fucking that stuff's amazing. Why did the music stop? What the hell happened?
I'll need help or an extra set of eyes. Just let me know. Oh, absolutely.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Pushing Cliff off a cliff while he's standing there yapping and getting griefed. That's usually what happens around here. I mean, is what it is. I mean, the funny thing is that we do have like core protect. Like literally, fuck this cape. We do have core protect, which literally like just lets us undo anything anyway. But it's a hassle more than anything. And not just a hassle, it's just a feeling of safety, right? You want to be able to fucking just come in here and be like, I'm gonna build my base over there. I'm gonna know no one's gonna mess with it. Also, we have claims too. There's really no reason for us not to just allow people. But it's a safety thing, right? It's not about like, yeah, it's not about that. So it's somewhat about that, but not entirely about that. Hey, you know what I just realized? Look, here's my cape. Here's my cape. See? Oh, I can't zoom in really and keep it there, which is unfortunate. Oh, I can. Here. So there it is. And then also, wait. Hey, wait, did I get my dog a treat? I'm a jackass. Hold on, let me do that. And then wait. Here's my IRL version. I have two. I got this like when I had to spend $25 on this, which is kind of crazy. But you know, it's merch. But it was at the experience thing, so I can wear it in real life and in the game, which makes me a little bit more nerdy than you. We're good. Mr. Ravens has a short day today, which is nice, and worked 61 hours last week. Damn. Mr. Ravens is grinding the wheel hard. Appreciate you kicking ass like that, Mr. Ravens. Get the family up. Take me to dinner first. Geez, I mean, it's expensive here. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, I make you some barbecue. Maybe some egg salad or something. I don't know why egg salad. I was trying to think of something not barbecue and like, oh fuck. Come over to my house for barbecue and egg salad. Everyone. I never know click.
All right.
What?
Road trip to Canada.
You coming for some egg salad? Fuck yeah, buddy. I don't put celery in it. Fuck that.
That's good.
Yeah, fuck celery in your egg salad.
Yeah.
Whole shipload of paprika though. Maybe even a little like sriracha or something in there. I haven't done that before, but now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds amazing. And then you use the wrong command, Chloe. I love it. Yeah, I could change that, and I think I will soon. But there was a reason why I was keeping them separate, but I'm not really doing that anymore. So. Okay, we're gonna do the first portal over here, and actually I've changed my mind. I kind of want to bring it over this way instead. So, and then the rest of them will be obviously a little bit further away. But I wonder if there's a way to sort of like give like an intuitive feeling that there's more to explore, without having to put a fucking sign that says, "Hey, there's more to explore." You know what I mean? Because like I mean that. Hold on, let's go put that to a test for a second. If
you have a path that just goes off into the distance with
that's a good
like
enough.
a sign that says. Yeah. Hey, this way to such and such.
Good call. The pathway alone, even without the sign, I think.
You can always the tape around your wife's neck when she's angry and make her super angry.
Oh my gosh, there has to be a fucking TikTok about that shit. Somebody's trying that. That's great. That's fucking great. That would be a shame if that didn't exist, but somebody's been a hero and done that for us. Okay, so this would be like the main portal. We'll call this like... Oh shit, but it's gonna have to technically change then. That's fine, whatever, it is what it is. Okay, so main... our current world spawn. Because we're going to be updating that as we have world generation in the future, right? That's how we make this kind of long term. So, Pyro, we're going to be able to easily kind of update where this teleports to, right? That'll be like a simple command or something?
Yeah.
Sick, okay.
As long as we have the coordinates to wherever you want the teleport to go to.
Yeah, obviously, for sure. Straight to the void. Can I get a rain check on the egg salad? I mean, yes, but only if we change it to... potato salad. No, to be honest, I like egg salad better than potato salad. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other really obscure.
I was thinking that maybe this little floating island, right when you come out of spawn, would be a good spot for the teleporter to the survival zone.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it does kind of like give you like a bit of a. I like the angle of it too. Okay, hold on. So let's consider that. That's probably a good idea then. So we have a statue here. we'd have something over there, like a pathway leading off in the distance, which does seem very foreboding, no, very encouraging. So then if we were to come down here, we would. I think that I love that. I think actually the more I see it on this side, I don't know where you were imagining the portal being, on the top or sort of in the side of it. But maybe the top. What do you think about the top of it? Would you like if let's say the portal was on top of that hill that you made? I'm not, unless you already had a place where you're planning to put it.
For the no, over here, quick. Look behind you. Here. There's a floating island right here.
Oh, the floating island for the portal. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh shit, cool. Oh, you can do bridges and shit. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So that's amazing too. Yeah, I love that. Okay, so then maybe we could just have some signage or something then. If I make a little bit of like, no, never mind.
Which it also gets people to walk part way into this without actually having to go all the way across it.
True.
Know? But at least then it shows off a little bit of it.
Macaroni salad? Hell yeah. Now you're talking. Yes. Some macaroni salad. Yes. That sounds amazing. I think super anything would be just, yeah, that's a bad idea. We're gonna joke about that, but never ever contemplate it. Because then it'll become a seed in my brain, and that seed will grow. And that will grow into a divorce. Okay, let's see over here. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't want to think too much about the pathway, but I actually really like that, the way that pathway's shaped. That's nice. Encouraging to walk down. So then that could be that, which I love. So Pyro's idea is perfect there. Let's put a little sign here just so we all remember, most especially me. Spawn or main world portal. Okay. So, I guess this is like the reason I guess I'm thinking about in terms of like what's, oops, shit. Because if people are like, if people are playing often, right? Because there's times that, a lot of us, we're doing some bigger projects and logging in every single day. And it's like, I would love to have, even though there will be easy, I think we're talked about there being buttons to press to make it really quickly happen, which could even happen here. Maybe it's like a few easy buttons, quick action buttons or something. I don't know, but whatever your plan for that sounds good. But I mean, like, I still think that like for anybody that's new or anybody that's exploring, I think it would be cool to kind of have some sort of like linear way to progress through these portals, I guess, if that makes any sense. So if that was the main base right there, we're going counterclockwise, which I'm very okay with. I don't give a shit which way we go. So let's say we started to like maybe, you know what I mean, like this way. And hey, Pyro, I'm laying down some ideas for paths. These aren't for actual pathways. It's more just kind of like mentally where my mind is going here. And I'm sure it'd be easy to clear this with a magenta wool command. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Fucking all right. Okay. I'm playing. I'm doing this with the right guy. Okay. So let's say we were like we came straight out and the first thing that kind of drew us was some stuff over here. There's gonna be some cool shit over here. Definitely some structures or something like, I think a mammoth house over here would be kind of banging or something, right? Just to kind of show some of the theme, I guess. Yeah, like a taste of the theme as you kind of come in. Sick. Okay, so then the left side can have some of that stuff. I don't know exactly where yet, but like mammoth has two M's. Mammoth, yeah. Mammoth structure. Maybe that's too close.
I'm thinking as well, might end up doing one or two mini games spread out throughout this area as well.
You got the space for it. Not a bad idea. Oh, thank you, Mama, for the dog off. Yeah, should probably give her a treat. I still haven't done that yet. Feel bad now. Yeah, I think she farted. Just to fucking get me. Okay, so we like, okay, you know, we're going this way. That looks really cool, actually, the way that reveals itself. So then that would be the first thing. And then there could be something kind of like hidden back here. But, let me think here. Let's make a list. Let's make a list of the things that we need to... Oh, we have a reminders thing. I never, ever, ever use this. Let's fucking use it. First time ever. I think I have to turn on a thing for it, though. Let me look here. To-do list. Perfect. Amazing. So then I think it's task add, maybe? So let's see. We need... shopping district. Nice, okay. And then... What else? The job center. I'm thinking really hard here. Games district. What's it called? Hall of Amazingness. That's definitely 100% the name of it.
Hall of Fame?
No, it's kind of a meme. We change it every time. I think it's the Hall of Heroes, to be honest. Okay, what else was there? I'm trying to imagine. Old Worlds. Old Worlds. I think that's it. You know what? We can go back there for fuck's sakes. It's a command away. Boop. So this cute little boat. We have to obviously preserve this as in the archives as a legacy spawn, but this, I don't know if this takes you anywhere. Oh, the mining thing. Oh yeah, definitely. How do I get back? I definitely set this up correctly. Down here? Out here? I definitely put a button.
If you wanted to reset up the mining thing, you could set up. I could move that thing over here to the spawn as well.
Well, it's already. I guess we could. Yeah, we could. There's a lot of stuff we could technically move. I guess, right?
There's just a lot of options.
Yeah. Let's leave that out there for an option for sure. It's just nestled in here so nicely with it, you know. But we could definitely move it. So we could put that in there too. The mining thing. Oh, I need a decorator for each section? Hell yeah. I think Mammoth has his own interiors, I think. But 100%. Mom is an incredible path maker, and Pyro will definitely be asking for help, I'm sure, down the road. Is that a volunteer? Is that a volunteer action? I think I see a hand up.
Yes, I do have a few volunteers that I'll be reaching out to.
Oh, sick. Perfect.
So I will be needing some help. As well as some community involvement is very helpful.
Of course. I think that's it. We have this little lore guy here. Should we add this to the pile? Should we add a little hut for the lore keeper? I don't know. He's fine here for now. Maybe he can sort of be the one sort of maintaining this island. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Aw. Fantasy made this one day when he was bored. It's like, dude, you guys, that's crazy. Like, it's crazy ADD. And then this. Oh man, I'm starting to go down memory lane again. Okay, all right. That's why I love Distant Horizons. What is this? Oh, that's the portal that Mr. Zern and I keep trying to kill a ghast in. It's so far away, man. It's amazing I can see it. Okay, so let's go back.
Is your cricket?
It's my phone, sorry.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, working on a golf course for 10 years. You change all your ringtones to like natural sounds, so I don't have to mute it. Someone's backswing and hear a cricket, they don't give a shit.
Makes sense.
Okay. Oh, it looks cool on the map now. Oh, wow. Now that's all filled in. Holy shit. This is so much better way to view it. It's hard to kind of get a full idea of everything when you're flying around because everything's kind of updating and stuff. But, fuck, that looks awesome. I want to get some water in that waterfall so bad. But I feel like it would be such a good satisfaction to see that like happen at the end.
Yeah, I gotta finish up the terrain around it first.
Oh yeah, for sure. The middle of the map looks like some sort of golf hole. Well, he's working on a mini putt. I want to build a golf course pretty soon. That's like the next big mega project I'm going to work on, and I don't want to use World Edit though. I'd love to do it in vanilla. I think that'd be fun.
Alrighty, good luck with that.
I've done it once. I just can't show it off because I have a video somewhere of me going through it, but it's like on PlayStation, so that's why I can't really show it off. I have a capture card. I should just plug it all in.
Man, do it.
In real life? Damn, that'd be nice.
See that shit.
Fuck, I don't know. I should have a video. Maybe I have a video. Hold on, let me check. Maybe I brought it on here eventually. I think for this one I have to use my everything search. I actually there's what's it called? I think it's on Steam. It's called the Golf Club. I think is the name of the name of the game, and it's basically just like a World Edit game for like real life where you're just basically making golf courses, and the amount of detail and like time you can spend in that stupid game just tweaking courses. I was trying to rebuild the course that I was working on like just for fun. Spent like 100 hours doing it and then just threw it all away. I'm done. It's too much work. I give up. Man, maybe I don't have it. Is what it is. Yeah, I guess it wasn't as big as I remember, but like it was the only reason why I know exactly how big it was because it was back on PlayStation Edition version of Minecraft, where the maps were 1,000 by 1,000, I think, or 10,000 by 1,000. I can't remember, something like that, right? And I just filled like every block on the whole map, which obviously 1,000 by 1,000 isn't very big, but I remember it being bigger. Is that what the size? Is that how big they were back then? 1,000 by 1,000? Maybe it was just bigger in my head, but it was full 18 holes. Yeah, I don't see it. Damn it. I'm like pretending to give up looking for it.
Given up already.
Way smaller, yeah, way smaller Wiper. I've got a video somewhere. I think it's probably like in a deep in one of my phone hard drives that I put like back in the box after I filled it up or something like that, which sucks. But I do have the PlayStation. Like, I can see it over there in the corner. It's just not hooked up to anything, and man, would that be a pain in the ass. But one day maybe. Yeah, I used to have an unhealthy obsession with
cover
golf.
the files.
Spend $10,000 to have them recover an SD card. It's a going rate, I hear. Okay, so we have spawn. Now, job center is kind of a thing. You know what? I like how. Okay, hold on. I wonder if we could kind of split it that way because the job center could very much be an actual structure now because we have Mammoth coming out here, popping stuff up. Hopefully. So if that's the case, one of these buildings could just be that. It could be a dedicated thing. So
Yep.
I would. Do you think? I don't know. Actually, I kind of indirectly asked this before, but does Mammoth enjoy doing interiors, or does he reluctantly do his interiors? I'm only asking. I'm asking with. Well, I'm asking with. I guess I'll cut you off because I'm asking because we have a couple people on in the server here, aka like someone in chat, like we got Mama and a couple other people that are banging at interiors, and I would love to give as many people's hands on this as possible.
I mean,
If he's kind of like,
if you want to get,
but it's kind of a question for him, right? But not for you. But if he doesn't give a shit about the interiors, then and he wants to like let other people help with that, that'd be awesome. Because I think that we get some really good mix then of styles and shit, you know. But
I know with the way he builds, he does some interior when he's doing like the bigger stuff, but a lot of times he will just leave it.
And like I noticed some of this because I was going through some older worlds and I was looking at a lot of his builds and stuff the other day, and I noticed that he's almost always does like the interior structure and some of the bigger furniture, but then the detailing he usually saves until the very, very end, which generally doesn't get done because he's always building. So like, you know, it happens a lot of the time, but I'm saying like most of the structures that were unfinished was saving that till the very end, which makes me think that, yeah, he could definitely probably, if he finished a building with like, you know, the general idea of where things were, then I think that'd be a great thing to let some people around here play around. And not just with that, also armor stands. I think that's, you know, people being able to come in here and fuck around with armor stands would be a really fun way for people to add their touch to it as well. Yeah, cool. All right.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, let's consider over here, because job center is kind of Mama's thing, so I want to make sure that it stays that way. But this over here would be a perfect spot for something that would sort of be beckoning, but not immediately. Sort of like, I don't know, because look, if I'm going into something, let's say I first log into fucking like what's it called? What the hell's the name of it? I'm trying to think. The public SMP that fucking what's the Technoblade was such a big fan of. What the fuck was it called? God, that place. If I logged into a really popular online public server, and yo, what's up, Muskie? Why did that not work? What's up, Muskie? And then I would, it should have worked. Sorry, buddy. Oh, never mind. It did. We're good. You spell it wrong? Nope, you just did it twice. Welcome in, homie. Then I would do what I would do is I would log in. First thing I would like get my bearings, look around, right? And that kind of determines where you fucking go, which direction you push your keys into, right? So it's like right here, we're seeing a wandering path that way, and something, and then obviously the statue, right? But I don't want this to be actually visible with like a 12 chunk render distance, and that not to be. I want the main world to kind of just draw you somehow. So like I think that the best thing to do is for me to probably turn my fucking mod off somehow. I don't know how maybe we can do that, and then I could just change how much it renders, yeah. And then that way I can kind of see what a normal vision would look like, because I think it's really fucking important, you know. A lot of the times I'll build with shaders on, and then afterwards we look at the hell, it doesn't look the same. It doesn't look normal now in vanilla. So I want to make sure that I'm looking at it vanilla-y.
That's true. And the normal standard view distance, if you're not running any mods at all, is pretty small.
Oh, it's 8, isn't it?
The server settings have it set to really fucking small.
I thought it was really okay. Well, let's double check that. I thought that the server had it at 8, but we can double check that. Oops, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, Disney Horizons. Okay. Does this change? Load. Okay, I'm just gonna change this then.
10 chunks by default. More if it was increased in server.properties.
Gotcha. Thanks, buddy. So yeah, we're trying to find a new channel for my text to speech sounds, because we wanted them to be included in the shorts and stuff because it'd be more fun. But currently that's being a problem because if we put it in, because right now the chat goes through, but the system and the music don't, obviously. So we have to kind of keep it off those channels if we want to keep it in there. And those channels are at like a more reasonable level, but the chat's got to be much higher. So I think the only way for me to do this is to completely crank them way down within my streamer bot or in my speaker bot, which is not going to be that hard to be honest. Right now they're at 25% because we've already turned them way down. But if we go all the way down to like, oh no, they're at 50, so we didn't go all the way down. Okay, well let's bring them to 25. I think that's the new volume level, because I want people to use text to speech often. I think it's a lot of fun, especially now that I have different voices. I want it to be like an often thing, so I think it has to be a reasonable sound level.
Are these the options you're looking for?
Man, what's up, homie? Hey, I was going through pictures I'm gonna add to the website, Amanda, and this one popped up, and I thought it was funny. Where is it? I don't know. I'm a child. I don't put that one on. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Let's say hi, I'm lurking. See you, Amanda. Thanks for stopping by.
Enjoy your work.
Yes.
We're not have audio channels to put things on. Sort of Wiper, really, because I'm only like I'm routing everything through my Go XLR basically, and then I can kind of do like sub channels and stuff. It's kind of gets confusing for me, but yeah, and it's not so much that I'm out of channels than sort of I want to have them easily controllable. Which means that I have to try and like merge it with something that I'm currently using. And like right now I've got my 4 levels that I have available for mixing live, or like on my Go XLR, or like my mic, which doesn't really move. Maybe mic. I didn't even think about using that channel. But then I would have to crank them even more down, because mic is like always maxed. I don't know, whatever. But that would be a one way to make it really consistent, because even with the chat one, even if I leave it on chat, every now and then, if someone's really loud in a voice channel, I'm gonna turn that down first before I start messing with my settings and stuff, which is gonna mean that all the say commands would get kind of almost muted while I was doing that. So it's just not a perfect example of doing it, but so then after that one, I have my music, which is pretty low considering like we're only at about like a third or so of what's able to be at, and then systems, which is right at half, which is where it's always been, and it's kind of perfect. So I have to. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to crank everybody down to 25%. All the voices down within text to speech, which right now isn't a big issue. It's only like 6 or something. I can do that pretty quickly, and then any new voice that comes in gets to that level, and then we'll just continue to have it on the chat level, which is it's fine. That's a good workaround for me, or a good solution, I guess. Yeah, everyone's at 50% now, so it's a perfect solution. Eli was at 51% because I guess he's just a little bit louder or cooler.
Or cooler.
Maybe both.
So he's not loud, he's cool. Come on, get it right.
Dude, you're so fucking cool. Just quiet down. You're way too fucking cool for me right now. Alright, now White Bear is now acquired a pirate. Mr. Sir is now acquired a stormtrooper. Almost done. 2 more. Let's turn down Kermit a smidge, which makes me sad.
Let's test this thing.
Oh, that sounds perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. What do you guys think about that level? Do you want to fix your voice now? Because I think it was messed up from before. Make sure it's the right voice. This one, that one, this one, that one. All right, I think that's almost everybody. Okay. All right, that's everybody. So if for some reason it's just not quite good, it's a little bit too quiet, we'll have to kind of do it. It's amazing. Oh, let's go. We gotta wait because this is a fancy.
Why are we letting sober click fix things? Isn't this where issues start?
100%. 100%. You don't remember? Do you want to do it now? We can do it now. We just gotta pick a voice. Either you can go to Text to Speech Monster and choose your own, because there's a lot of them, like Kermit, Kanye, I don't want to start just like Deadpool. The Deadpool's a bad one. We tried it, but then there's a bunch of like obviously like regional areas, right? Where we do like you can pick like English, British, Australia. That didn't make any sense. Australian, British, Dutch, French, all that fun stuff. I think we originally did pick a British one for you, but then it changed naturally, and then I put you back to the pirate because I can't remember, because I was doing that for myself as well, and I just doubled up because it was the last one I picked. But if you wanted, we could just bring you to I think we had you as Brian. No, Arthur. I think we had you as Arthur. Let's check. That was really, really quiet. Did you hear that? Holy cow. Well, that's not exciting, the fact that that was that quiet. I wonder why. Why was that so quiet? What? That's about right. Are you guys hearing this about right too? That's about the right level? That's crazy that this one's at 200. The other ones are at 25. Is that specifically this? Hold on. Alright, let's try Brian real quick. Oh no, Brian's that like standard one that everybody uses. What? What did I do? Oh, because this is the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm a jackass. Okay, hold on. Fucking idiot. Okay, good. Great, grand. Arthur. Back to 25, so don't blow everyone's eardrums out. And then we'll go and put it on the right fucking channel. Here we go. So...
My ears!
Hey, in-ear headphones are all your choice, okay? As I'm wearing them as well. Music, yes. They're all on music, right? Did we change it to music? No, I can't remember. Add. I think it was music. Oh, no, chat, obviously. Chat. Okay. And then we'll delete pirate. Okay, that should be working now. Let me just save it just to make sure. Yeah. Now we should have a more appropriate voice for our homie as he hangs out at Spoons. That's a lot of audio channels. Yeah, there's a few. Okay, let's bring it to... Let's go to 8 chunks, because I think that Minecraft... Doesn't Minecraft start you with 8 chunks? Until you, like, change it? Like a brand new...
12.
Is it 12 or 8? Maybe it is 12?
Might be 8.
Testing
Might be,
message again.
might be 8.
What?
Might
What
be
bear? What the heck's going on? Okay, alright, well... I might have to do some troubleshooting on this then, homie. Everyone else seemed to be working, so something I did broke it. Not broke it, but something I did. No, let me try restarting it. Maybe that'll do it. It's not gonna work for a second. Chen chunks by default on servers? Okay.
Chunks default. If I'm not running mods at all, I usually have mine set to 12 or 14.
Yeah. Yeah, 12
Seems
is
like a
like,
good-
yeah.
good range.
12 is what I kind of like instantly go to. It's just a vanilla world. All that kind of stuff. But when it comes to modded worlds, that's when I
Got
get
a few
nervous.
bot in my chat.
Great. Okay, I'll be right back in a moment. Thanks for vibing, homies. Sweet. We got it. We got it. Check out this thing. We are actually perfectly inside the dome. Unbelievable.
Yo.
Rusty. Almost 3 now.
Fuck, I'm tired.
She's a sweetheart, and she's also very, very, very. She's Miss Thing right now. She's got a lot of attitude in a good way. She's a sweetheart.
Excuse me.
But yeah, Sun's doing great.
Underestimated the ever scream.
There's nobody's overworked. Nobody was over any. Holy crap! Oh, there's a boss?
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I
the
thought-
thing that was getting me.
You told me that. I thought you just said, oh, it's a frost. I thought it was like a blood moon. You said it's like a frost moon. And then I thought we
Yeah.
were just defending against these homies. That's why I was like, oh, what do they drop? Like, what are we trying to get?
It's
Oh.
not too different to the...
Came from. This is where wardens come from.
Mommy, Daddy, where do wardens come from?
Around the corner where things get shifty.
Alright, Chad, how y'all
Okay.
doing? Boys
Okay.
going. Let's hear it. I don't want to hear an okay, I don't want to hear stuff, so it's either good or bad. One of the two. You gotta pick.
Came from. This is where wardens come from.
I see a good. I see a
Mommy,
good
Daddy,
there.
where do wardens come from?
Around the.
Slots winning. Got a super win. Nice.
3 minutes.
Just wait until something happens in chat and somebody.
Bro, I'm going to a karaoke bar later today. I can't sing for shit. Well, we gotta make an attempt.
I don't know how to do this. I thought I knew how to do.
Right with the win, yep.
Yo, GG! You! How much did you bet? 100 wells? 100, 170? Not bad. Jeez, man. 12 grand off. Just a few wells. It's worth it, yeah. I mean, the moment it's not is when you know you have a problem. I mean, here. You know what I mean? Like if you...
Do you have any idea how many stacks you have, or no guess?
Wait.
A lot.
Sorry. Hey, bro. If you're so concerned about losing wells that, you know, you can't bring yourself to make a bet or whatever, I think that's a worse position to be off them to be in than to spend them too often. And I'm not trying to judge or anything like that, because you know I'm usually much of a saver myself, and I think that's different. I think saving it is kind of doing something with it. It's an intentional thing to do with it, but I think just kind of, you know, paralysis by analysis.
Like, stop judging so much. Jeez.
Hey, that's what I do. That's what I do best.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
You're all welcome.
In that case, keep the good work.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gotcha, bud.
No, I mean, go have fun. I mean, these are like, I don't mean that with, like, honestly, I'm the complete opposite when it comes to money. I'm very much a saver. I'm kind of like, I'd rather save the money than spend it, which is not a good thing. That's my dad, but my wife helps with that. It's more about, it's about trying to design something that's meant to, like, you know, be super fun. So, you know, to use it is to make me happy, but I understand that sometimes saving is more fun, especially when there's a lot of really expensive shit around here with points. You have to save. Work over, can't look no more because of meetings, resource use. Totally. Have a great day, y'all. Thank you, Amanda. You're the best, homie. Hope you have a great day. Amanda's awesome.
Bye. Bye, Amanda.
How you doing today, Rue?
Oh, pardon. Yeah. Do you want Amanda? I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, he's in trouble. Go check Pyro's chat to see why he's in trouble.
I had your thing open because I was talking to your chat. Wasn't even looking at my own, and Amanda put in a bunch of stuff.
Oh no! Oh shit! That's she's never gonna let you hear the end of that in the best, most fun way ever. Amanda's one of the reasons I mentioned armor stands chat, because Amanda's one hell of an armor stander. One of the best. Been researching. Oh, every time we talk, it's about academics, Rue. That's why when I read reached and spoke researched, reached the ACOM of my fieldwork. The ACOM, huh? I learned a word today. That sounds like a good thing, though. What have you to show for it? I mean, not like I don't want to see your work, but I mean, like, is there anything that's accommodation? Oh, I thought in my head it seemed like the pinnacle. Maybe that's a synonym for pinnacle, but now it's just a short form for accommodation. So I was way off on my presumption. How's your fucking accommodations, my friend? Just as you remembered it. Crazy hates it when I go shopping on my own because I only buy what was on the list. I can get myself a drink or anything when I'm dying in the heat. You're like the opposite of like, look, I'm not want to like, no, I'm not gonna try and like put stereotypes out. But I'm saying like I'm kind of with you. Like well, not kind of with you. Like the list is very important. That's my like stability. If the list disappears, then I'm just gonna walk around in circles. So like but my wife will get everything that's not on the list, forget half the stuff on the list, and come back with like 3 times the amount of stuff. Mind you, everything she gets we need. There's no heat here. I appreciate everything she gets, but I'm saying like, you know, the list isn't important. I don't even know why she makes it. You don't even need it. Just walk around the whole store, you'll know what you need. Comfy bed? Yo. Is it the same bed as before? Like, I'm trying to imagine kind of like how that works out. Because, you know, we've all been, maybe not everybody, but we've all been on different, like, you know, I don't know what you want to call it, but returned areas that require accommodation, you know what I mean? Different place. Okay, that makes a big difference, though. It makes it a big difference, you know, because even if it's like, I remember before when I was kind of in this, like when I was school way back, like I had this sort of like residence area, or whatever, right? Which was pretty similar, but just being able to kind of arrive and stay in a different area of that place is like a whole other fucking world. Like the amount of people, like whatever's close by and stuff, like doors aren't sticky that usually are, shit like that. It's like a whole new world, man. It changes things. I did way better in school my second term than my first term because my first term sucked in terms of accommodations. I'm in a really talking mood right now. I told him so many times, get yourself a damn drink. I put drink on the list, so guess what? You guys are the cutest couple ever, man.
Why are your doors sticky?
Because it's residence. You know what I mean? Like, it's on my door. It's 1,000 other kids' doors. Therefore, everything is sticky. You know what I mean? Everything's fucking sticky. Or broken. We've all been in high school. I went to a very small high school. Sorry, we don't know what that means. If you made a door sticky, everyone knows you did it.
Broken or stolen. That was
broken or stolen. Yeah. I don't remember a lot of thievery back then.
Well, the only reason it wasn't stolen was because it was broken. So.
I mean, that's all right, my snack is over. I was eating cookies. I'm good now. Oh, this is so much better now the light's out. Now, I thought I had turned off I thought I had set this thing correctly, but I don't think I did. Oops, not CCI. That's not what I want. I was messing with Distant Horizons, and then I just realized I think I have Distant Horizons in here along with Bobby, and I don't think that
those two actually work together for you?
No, they don't. They don't. But I think I left both mods in. I might have. I'm gonna double check. Maybe that's why I'm having trouble turning it off. Also, I'm getting a weird glitchy moment. Do I relog? Yeah, I'm gonna relog. I don't remember any of my commands, and that's why I tried to fix it, the HTML today. And it does work. I'm too nervous to upload it until I've tested it correctly. Okay, so this is still not okay. So let's go into here first and just see what we have in. What are we doing here? There we go. Options, settings. Let's see where we're at here. So we're at 16 chunks render distance. Let's first off just turn that to 12. And this, if Distant Horizons is doing its thing, that shouldn't really matter except for the fact, because if we look over here and kind of like see what, you can kind of see the color of the grass changing. That's like our render distance. So we can almost just kind of like use that as a signal to know what we're going to be seeing, but it's just so much nicer to kind of see the real thing. See the real wall, the real void. But I don't know how to disable this mod. Unless I just legit like pull it out of my mod folder and restart the damn game, but it sounds like a bit of overkill.
In CurseForge, you could just click the little slider to disable it.
Oh, maybe, yeah, but then just restart. Yeah, hold on, let me check in Prism actually. I don't use CurseForge, but I bet you we can do something like that.
You're weird.
Yeah, I'm weird. You're weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. You look cute today. Get lucky later.
Just today? Why not yesterday, huh?
Yeah. Prism has a tick box? Wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, Prism has a tick box. Okay,
Has she ever responded with that?
Click fish.
no,
is
I'm
broken.
gonna... Oh, thank you. I'll fix that right now. Like it won't, like it just doesn't work, huh? Oh. What's wrong with this thing? At least you get to see yourself fishing. Okay, let me just restart the thing. It looks fine. Like it looks like the app seems to be working, but yeah, on, off. Am I still signed in? Yeah, I'm still signed in. Okay, let's restart it. So nobody's hit the yeah, nobody's exploded the dartboard yet. That's the one that I'm not sure if it's gonna work right, because I think that's because we were in the starting scene. That's why it didn't trigger correctly. Hopefully it just goes in the wrong scene when it happened, but we'll see. Okay, so now it's relaunched. I'm not sure if that's oh, here we go. Sweet, just to restart the old unplug it and plug it back in. Oh, there's a checkbox. Oh, no, don't, no. Okay, then I'll just do the checkbox. Sweet. So let's get out of the game. Do I have Bobby still? No, I don't. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I guess that would make sense if I had both. Okay, let's launch it up. Oh, I did make a give wells command we need to test. Give wells one word, space, the amount you want to give, space, and then the username. I don't remember if I did the username with or without the @ so been doing something pretty interesting the past couple of days. Let's go, White Bear. Finally decided to take a look at StreamerBot. Not as hard as I thought it was to do stuff in. No. Especially because, look, the best thing about it is that most people already... Oh, I think that worked. Yo, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. That was you've tested stuff before. That's amazing. Appreciate you, dude. Right. Like I was gonna say, like some of the most, like this is coming from somebody who knows even, you know, less about it or knew less about it going in than you do. I'm expecting you to do some fun things for sure, but it's mostly about being able to like walk in the footsteps of giants, I guess is another way to put it. Like everyone's already done everything, right? Everyone's already done everything, and it's and they've all posted it because it's an amazing community that shares everything they do, kind of. So let's say you want to even design your own thing, which I love doing. I love taking a bunch of people's ideas and seeing how I can like make it more personalized for me and all that kind of stuff. It's all, you know, all the code's out there. It's just all just, you know, you can go and find it and test it out and change it yourself and learn about how it works and stuff. So I love it. It's a great way to do it. It's obviously so much better, and I think we still have StreamerBot running. I mean, Stream Elements running for just a couple of small things that aren't really even that needed. But it's just like, I think it's just I can't even remember what it is, but like we've basically completely like moved over now. Like there's nothing else that we need from anybody. It's some of the overlay stuff that we kept, but even like the main overlay stuff that I have is run now through them. Like all the stuff. Like if I go back to my if I go to like my BR back screen, like all the stuff, like all the moving background and stuff is like is media that I have. Yo, okay. No, you know not while I wasn't on the screen. The moment I switched over.
We haven't made a clip in a while.
I've been waiting for that. I just talked about it. It worked. It worked. Oh, that was so crazy. GG Hoff. 1 out of 25. I need to make that maybe a little bit higher. No, because there's 25 darts. So after 25, it's gonna fill up. Oh gosh. Oh wait, did you get a multiplier on that? Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? No, it's fine. I mean, it's probably fine. I mean, how many wells do you have? Oh, is that loud? Is that why people are... Was that the damn it click? Dagnamit. Was that loud? Sorry, I don't know. I probably did something I shouldn't have done. I'm getting in trouble. Let me know. I think it worked. I think we're good because it cleared the board. It made a loud sound, I think. I don't know. Which to me it wasn't loud, but I'm usually wrong. And I think... I don't know if it gave you the... It did! Okay. Okay. But... And then... Okay. And then... 85 wells. The combo worked on the darts. Okay. Shit's just working, man. It's a good day. It's not like usual. Now, as you go into the big beer back screen is Hofgat. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. That's appropriately. Yeah, that's an appropriate. Okay, all right. Yeah. But hey, it worked. So the good thing is not only do we prove that it works, but it proved that it worked in like a different scene. So like, fuck, man, that was like the troubleshooting, the debugging here is next level. It worked last time. It cleared the board when I got them. I don't. Oh, maybe it did. I checked. I saw 2 darts on it when it is so dark in here. I saw 2 darts on it when we first launched the scene, and I thought that you were the last one to had done it. So I thought maybe it didn't work, but I guess maybe there were a couple more messages after you'd done yours. So that answers that question. But that's cool. It's kind of like, yeah, because it's hard to reset that thing, or hard to know when to do it. My only fear now is that what if the 1 in 25 happens way too soon, way too often? I could probably set some sort of math or something. Damn, it's cape. I could probably set some sort of math or something where it like the you know, like the later numbers have a higher chance to hit or whatever than the earlier numbers, whatever that's called. I know that's the name for that. I did also grab SpeakerBot for some reason that uses Net 481. Doesn't work on my older version of Windows. Oh shoot! Going one version back though. It worked. Okay, and that's still compatible with whatever you used for. It's still compatible with your current version of StreamerBot. I guess what I'm saying. So. Nope, all working. Awesome. Okay, great. Good news. Well, then we'll keep it rolling then. SpeakerBot's a lot of fun. It took me a long time to jump into that, only because I was just so nervous and overwhelmed with the start. The thought of adding another one is just crazy. Also, in it, they're so connected that like once you like sort of launch it and integrate it or whatever, then it's like if you look at your log or whatever, and you have your log on anything other than speaking of, I have my log on verbose right now. I better turn that down, or it's gonna be spamming the shit out of my log. There we go. That's better. Then it's gonna constantly be pinging you, being like, or constantly sending you messages about how it's like not connected. Oh, connect me with the SpeakerBot. Like I'm missing my friend, and it's super annoying. So then there's like certain scripts that you can get that are currently written on like on the website, on the StreamerBot website, where it's like it automatically launches, you know, a SpeakerBot with it, which isn't even really a needed script because you can do that with sub actions. So I always prefer to, if there's a way to do it with like an actual sub action, I'd much rather do that than try and code it in. But it doesn't always go that way. Appreciate your lurk, mama. Boom sound is perfect. Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much. Okay, well here's our answer. It worked perfectly. So this is how big 12 chunks is. So the truth is when we spawn in here, we get the edge of that berm, which is awesome. This is a taste. It's just like, look, there's more out there. This looks really nice, actually. It kind of looks like it almost like it's a corner piece that's sort of like keeping us nice in this little area here. So that means that right there is where we want the first building. So we got to move that other piece over. This is nice. I like that we did this. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep my eye on this wall so I don't lose it as we're flying. But right about here. Right about here is where we want it. Yeah. So. So this will be like our job center, maybe. And this is kind of a question marks because like this is my first thought, right? If anybody has any suggestions, I very well may take it instantly. Well, it connected without complaining. Nice. If it actually works, who knows? Same with OBS, although I do have to manually install the OBS plugin to connect it. Yeah, fair enough. One of the things that I don't like about StreamerBot / SpeakerBot working together is that the amount of like redundancies is crazy in terms of like, oh, you set permissions in like 3 different areas, and you set like when you set it up, just keep that in mind and make sure because I had to go back into a lot of areas and like sort of figure out that I had set it twice, and that's why one of them was overriding the other one. It was just so yeah. Make sure that you only do all of your perms and stuff through like your commands and StreamerBot, which I'm sure you're gonna probably instinctually do, but something took me a minute learning to get. We're spawning up here or down. Wait, Pyro, if you're in the chat still, are we're spawning at the top of the path or the middle of the path?
What do you mean?
Are we spawning where the bed is, or are we spawning down here?
On here.
Okay,
Spawn up
okay.
here.
All right, cool, thanks.
You're just coming out of the portal.
Awesome.
I'm gonna make it to where you spawn, kind of like right here, to where you can actually see the stairs going down instead of just back here where it's.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. I like that actually. Towards the edge, it's more of an appealing. Makes me want to go down the stairs faster, yeah, or better, or more. Sweet. Okay, so that's the house over there, which is perfect. We're gonna be able to see it from sort of here, standing here. Now that I've got the correct things, we can see this beautiful hill over here, and then we see this, which so nicely just kind of weaves into the distance. So I'm so happy with this so far. There's gonna be a nice statue here. It's gonna look super nice. You know, it's a little open here, which I think is good. I think we can have, you know, some terrain that Pyro might, you know, I don't know.
Well, if you go to the north, you'll see the different shades of orange outline that I'm making right now of the terrain.
To the north? Okay, all right. I'm down to, I got my mods off, so I have like 12 chunks I'm looking at right now. So
I'll teleport you over here.
All right, yeah, tell me, put me over, and then. But I want to kind of fly around without that on to see how it looks. Yo, I'm in like a mesa all of a sudden.
Yeah, I did the same thing for if you go to the northeast area up on top. It's this is how I do the terrain.
Well, no,
it's easy to mark. Easy to mark and see what levels each thing is at.
Oh, geez. Is that a lot of extra work to alternate like that, or just like a command?
No, not really. I have 2 different brush tools.
Dude, that's sick, man. I wasn't sure how this was gonna look or what you're gonna do with that. That's so sick. Okay, cool. Oh wow, man.
So just getting a bit of a terrain idea
So
set up
cool.
to start with, and then I'll add on some other hills and such afterwards.
I love that it's all orange now, because from the map now it's gonna like be able to very easily show like what's been worked on and where I should go and check out.
Yes.
Colors gonna
From
change.
the map, you can actually see the terrain.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly around the whole thing actually. Yeah, White Bear. If you ever get kind of deep into it and want to play around with some things, like I don't know, I love nerding out with StreamerBot, and if there's ever a chance that any of the people watching or ever start to get interested in that, we can definitely even do a full like stream where we just like mess around with it and chat StreamerBot stuff. We'll get Nutty involved. Yeah, I think you mentioned Nutty earlier. I love Nutty, so good. I've been to a couple of his live streams even, and I love how I just love his persona in general. I think it's hilarious, but I love how different he is live than he is in his videos. Like, it's like when he's live, it's like he's his like older annoyed brother. And when he's like making videos, he's like the younger one with being annoying with all the energy. It's so funny. Like, it's great. I was watching a video earlier to figure out how to do his video earlier helped me with the fishing thing. So all right, that's it. Wow, cool. I watched a few of his videos in the past. What about printing subs on a recipe for printing subs on a receipt. Oh, I know exactly. I've never heard of that, but the way you described it, I can imagine perfectly what that is. I love his screen behind him. That's the coolest thing.
Requests for certain types of terrain or what kind of terrain you want.
Oof.
Some of those areas.
Jeez, like, gosh, I'm trying to think. I guess Rue, are you still here, Mr. Rue? I wonder about two things. A, what would kind of naturally happen in an area like this? Because, like, you know, this is obviously like a fantasy type looking area, but I don't know. You can see there's been a lot of wind and water erosion here, so like I'm imagining like what that would mean. Like maybe there needs to be a waterfall coming from the wall. Maybe there needs to be.
Well, so if you look at the north side, you see where there's like almost like a little hill with a cut around
Yep.
it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think I'm. Am I looking at the screen right now? Yeah.
To the left.
Oh, okay.
To the if you want to just teleport over to me, I'm at it right now. So if you look down, see this part right here?
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of a cutout right here.
Oh, right.
Going all the way over to the wall right here.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking I might add another little waterfall going down this. Come out to right here, and it will split, and then go down each side.
That'd be a really good spot too, yeah, because you got this big area over here that looks like it's been kind of eroded down, and I think isn't there a spot over here? Oh no, there's not. Okay, so maybe we can put some sort of what are you gonna do in the corner here? Because that could kind of play in maybe. I don't know. No, because you got this.
For the corner is going to be. I was thinking about making this area, this first corner, into either a jungle or a pale forest.
Ooh.
Kind of theme area.
Cool. I love, like, I hate building in jungles. I hate all that stuff, but in terms of like atmosphere and shit like that, like jungle's like the best. It's like so good. Color and shit, so, and there's so much life in there, so I love that idea. Let's just watch Power for a second here. This is kind of interesting shit to watch.
Yes.
There we go.
Just going along with the shape. At least for this part.
Any good excuse to finally learn C#? What do you know much about them at all? Because I know such a little about the languages that I'm using. That the only time I really, even if like until I start kind of looking to try and look for keywords that kind of lets me recognize like which language I'm using, I'll like basically just look at the shape of it and stuff. And the only one that I can tell instantly by looking at it is just JavaScript. Because JavaScript is like a pain in the ass and it's all weird looking and has some really crazy detailed commands that like I don't see in a lot of other languages. And just the shape of it in general. But I find like things like C#, Python.
Rimbit.
Those ones look very similar. Like CSS obviously is like, it's a very distinct to look at as well. But I use that one a lot. I know that's not one that most people would generally think about. But so yeah, C# to me just looks. And I guess the long end of this is that C# to me just looks like every other language. Like I don't really see what the difference is, and that kind of shows my ignorance a little bit. But based on that, I think it makes, as I read through it and as I try and like fix it myself, because you know what I mean. The way I do things generally, guys, is like I'll start with code that exists somewhere in the market, and then I'll kind of pull it apart, strip it apart, figure out what I can learn about each section, and then try to replicate it my own and by rewriting it, and then I'll get AI to come in and go through it with me and get all my syntax errors fixed and everything like that. So generally, like, it's not, I don't, you know what I mean? I know very little about a lot of the languages I'm using. I'm usually doing a lot of like pasting, a lot of like editing like 1 or 2 words at a time to make them work, and like adding a lot of like commas and slashes and shit like that. That's generally how it works without. So I mean, you know, it's a slow process, but hopefully one day I'll be able to write it all on my own. But so I'm saying that with Whitebear, to know any other type of, like, you're so good with Java and stuff that it's impossible for me to look at these languages and see how they work and see how they sort of like reference things in one area and then repeat them, and sort of like how it's sort of like put together, and then say that and think that you would have any trouble figuring it out based on your knowledge. Like I'm sure you're gonna get it done super quick in terms of getting your C# on. I mean, I didn't know it says integration with a VTube. Oh, yes, it does. That'll be fun in the future. I saw that. That actually what got me interested in checking it out myself. Was the fact that there was an integration thing. Oh man. I was gonna ask Rue about what he would, as a geologist, what he would think. Sort of a fantasy, sort of like I call this. I've been calling this a gorge. A gorge, I think. Canyon or gorge? Okay, anyway, I think
Canyon, gorge.
Yeah.
Ravine, I don't know.
Well, I know, but those are all different words for different things, aren't they? Like that's what I was trying to figure out which one it was the other day. We were talking about it, and then I think Rue was something
Rue.
like that. Rue was like nothing. That's just Rue was like nothing. It was like a fantasy area, and I'm like, well, yeah, but like we can still like figure it out, because obviously, like even as a non-geologist, I can tell the difference. I know what water erosion looks like, and even the coloring of these, of how it gets darker at the bottom and stuff is just makes you like kind of think about that kind of thing. So anyway, I wanted him to use his kind of geologist brain to think what kind of stuff would be happening up here based on what's going on down there.
Think.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my mod back on. I can't handle all this 12 chunk bullshit.
Maybe you should up it in the server. Don't do it.
I'm laughing because he thinks that I have any say about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you change that, Mr. Sir would get a little upset.
I have no.
You're
I
gonna
have no
break
say on that.
everything.
Yeah, legit. You're gonna look at it funny.
We probably would break everything.
I'm very good at breaking things. Yeah. Okay.
Don't tell me about it. So am I.
Okay, we got that there. Good, great. Java is supposed to be very similar to C#. Oh, so it should be okay. I know nothing about Java. I remember like, the only thing I ever like had to learn, and this was like 15 years ago. It feels like the only thing I ever had to learn for like work, for income, I guess, was Flash, and that's because well obviously HTML and CSS, but there wasn't a whole lot of JavaScript back in the day when I was like helping with website shit, and it was incredibly simple to kind of move shit and just kind of to write that kind of code, and we were able to kind of learn it on your own. But then all of a sudden people started using Flash on their websites, which I don't think they do anymore, or at least not in the same way they used to. But then all of a sudden it was like, oh, now you have to literally be like a designer. There's like a whole new language that came in. It was too much for me to learn based on how much I was doing it. So that kind of scared me off. And then, so based on that story, you can see how limited my actual fucking knowledge is on a lot of this stuff, especially when it comes to like C#, because that stuff's C# to me from an outsider seems very much like the language that is best to sort of encompass other languages. It's almost like if you're using C#, you can kind of use whatever you want. Like, you know what I mean? And not that that's not true with other languages, but it definitely isn't true for some other languages I know. So, it's a good one for streamer bot, because, I mean, who knows what you're going to throw at it. Like, which is just fun to have that ability, I guess. Oh, look at that. We got our mod back and everything's pretty again. No, I can't say it once. I can't say it once. Okay, back to work.
Right, this area is set up. Got some hills.
Looks good. I just flew by it.
I gotta do this to the area below as well.
You get a what?
To the area that's down below.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna go do that now?
Gotta do it to... Not...
Oh, no, we have to do that. You also have to do that. Yeah. I can't imagine what's all gonna look like.
That's gonna be an
when it's all flat.
entire, like, 4 or 5 hour stream by itself. It's just figuring out the base of the terrain down below.
Damn.
Because I also got to put in a lake and a few other waterfall locations.
Right. Yeah. Has to be a place for all this water to collect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, cool. You know what, man? This is like once it's almost like we shouldn't really force what's going to be where yet, and just let your brain kind of work and figure out where. And then afterwards, it's like, okay, there's a lake there, so why don't we like why don't we have like a big entry, a big open sort of lit up entryway in there that people can swim through to get to this water game we have. We can also now that we've got this waterfall, we can walk through the waterfall to get to this. You know what I mean? Like let's let the landscape kind of tell us a little bit. Like, maybe mix it up a bit. Like I'll try to show you like where some things are gonna go, but I feel like if you don't, if things change, then fuck the plan in terms of location of stuff, because this place just is, I don't know, it's starting to really come together, and I don't want to stifle it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That makes any sense, but
Well, I plan on adding the portals, buildings, and all that after I actually do the detailing for the most of the area. Like
exactly.
adding in trees, adding in boulders, vines, all that kind of stuff.
Sweet. I'm sure there's a tree or two planned. Any world tree thoughts?
For this one, no. I put a floating island in the center of this area instead.
Nice.
There will be some bigger trees along the sides, but nothing sprouting from the center.
I'm wondering, like, obviously, yeah, no, there's, yeah, okay, but there's the ones from the previous spawn that you guys built obviously are a little bit large to get whatever, right? But I'm saying like something like a few of those, like I have a spot right here, kind of even at spawn, that I think would be a really nice spot for a tree. But
if I did a really big tree, it would be one that was dead, like possibly from the bottom and leaning against the cliff side.
Ooh, cool.
Leaning up against it.
That could be a fun thing for climbing, even. Yeah, cool.
We'll see.
Yeah, who knows, right? I try to be encouraging and give ideas without trying to direct things in any way possible, right? Because I always love what he produces. I'm just here to try and be supportive and throw stupid ideas
at
it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to make it not too hard of a turn here, and I was having some trouble. That's what I thought. Maybe like some sort of a tree here would be a nice reason for it to kind of have that.
If you find a spot where you think you want a tree, just mark it.
Yeah. I think I'll do that. How's everything on Nisa's stream? Hoff, anything fun coming up? Any fun games or anything different you guys got going on?
What kind of music you got playing on your stream?
Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker.
Is that what's playing?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a classic. So fuck you.
Got Doom soundtrack playing.
You have what?
Doom.
Oh, I thought you said Disney. I'm like, no fucking way. You need Doom soundtrack?
Oh,
nice.
Doom. Dark Ages soundtrack.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. What kind of vibe is that?
A little bit.
What's the name of the? Pardon me. What's the name of the playlist?
Click on my stream real quick. That's the easiest way to explain.
I'm literally in Spotify in the search bar right now. If you just say it to me, I can play it. Okay, I'll go over there. No, if you don't know it, then I'll go over there. I don't want you to. I'll go over. The spawn is gonna look so insane once it's done. No kidding, right? It's gonna be the absolute best we've ever had, and it's gonna last a long ass time. Where's your playlist? Oh, do I have to do a command?
What? Oh, it's not a playlist. It's just the music that's playing.
Oh, where do you? Okay, where you? I was gonna jam it here. I was gonna hold on. Let me mute here.
Oh,
hold on.
Here, I could just.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I know. I'm making it way more complicated than it needs to be.
Share link.
You guys ready? Want to hear some double voices and some weird music inception? It's pretty banging.
Since you're what I have me flying right now.
You gotta turn it up. Oh, there it is. Yo. Do you guys want to?
Sorry.
Do you guys want to rock harder than Pyro? We could find something even harder.
I don't know if that's possible for you, Click.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well. All right. All right. We gotta try and rock harder than Pyro. Hey, Alicia, what's a truly rocking playlist? Give me some good options. Let's see here. I mean, perfect. Here we go. This is what we need. This is hard rocking. He's just playing Final Fantasy VI full playthrough, and it's going great so far. Oh, it's amazing. Has he played a lot of Final Fantasy in the past? Is this like old news for him, or is he learning as he's going? Oh, you didn't get a treat, did you, puppy? You want a treat, pup? She's like, yeah. You want a treat? What do you put it in? Oh shit, do I have my little avatar going too on this little chat? I hate that. Damn it. I must have said it wrong. You guys know when I'm talking. I'm fucking talking. Dang it. Is that an easy thing to fix? I think I have to go to the website, right? Hold on. I think I have the link here. My little Discord thing that shows who's talking or whatever.
A little Fugi thing.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think I have to go there and change my settings because for some reason I have myself on here, which I didn't realize until I just knocked over and saw it.
Oh.
Pretty into myself. So. What's this? Ah, there it is. Grab this link from my browser source and see if this takes me somewhere. My fuck fuse has just blown. That's a good line. Log in. Wait. Okay, here we go. Include. Oh, there we go. First fucking thing, and I didn't. There we go. Yo, I did it.
Nice.
What else do we have here? Crossfade effect, bounce effect. Yeah, we want pyro bouncing for sure.
I'm always bouncing.
Yeah, it's fucking mandatory.
Yeah, absolutely. We ain't bouncing, something's not right.
How's our doggy? What are you up to? Go up today. Go over there. Tired. I got nothing else for you, homie.
Nothing else?
Okay, about with this. Okay, go over here. Like that. Go like this. And then like this. Damn it. Okay, that's bad.
What'd you do? What'd you mess up?
I'm trying to... draw a bone on my dog's bed. And I'm trying to do it with my right hand and I'm left-handed. With a mouse. And...
Oh,
I
I
can't...
didn't realize you were wrong-handed. Damn.
Yeah, I'm wrong-handed.
That's unfortunate.
I'm over it. And...
You're over it.
The problem... I'm crying. I'm all cried out. The problem is that I... That's awful.
Yeah, that's a big bone.
That's so bad. No, I don't use a mouse with my left hand, but I'm saying I'm trying to draw with a mouse with my wrong hand. And I'm saying, so that's okay, that's awful. I mean, but who is it people actually use, is there anybody that actually does that? No, there can't be.
That actually does what?
Uses a mouse with their left hand?
Yeah, most left-handed people.
No, they don't. You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah.
People actually do that? Your buddy
Bro,
does?
Their keybinds are so weird.
What? How the fuck would I? No, what? I use like a Logitech, like G series, but there's no way in hell I'd be able to do that. These things are like molded for right hand. There's no right hands. Well, I guess the older. No, that's not true. I guess they all aren't.
I don't think it was Dragon. Who was it? Somebody.
But he doesn't use a mouth. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. Well, if Dragon does it, we have to have a conversation. No, I'm just being a joker. It's a real thing though. Like it's a real thing where like being left-handed, using the mouse can get to your fucking head at least when you're starting to learn. Like now it has. I've been using it for whatever my whole life, but man, trying to draw with the wrong hand with a mouse is just silly. But then I see people like what's his face, like Thor draw with a mouse, and it's like holy shit, this definitely is possible. Your sister is left-handed, uses a mouse with her right hand. Yeah, exactly. Like a normal left-handed person. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm being very judgy today, but it's all jokes. Like I don't.
Or you
I only
can
have
just be normal and be right-handed.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
I've tried to be normal. I drank all the potions and tried all the spells, but
Wasn't enough
to rewire my backwards brain.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's pretty horrific. Oh, I'm over it now, but
That's good.
it's been a lot of therapy. A lot. But there's drawing tablets for drawing is a lot easier. That's true. Yeah. Drawing. I guess the drawing tablet would. Oh my gosh! Could you imagine having that'd be so much fun to be able to draw, or even to be able to have a drawing tablet, which I don't know if maybe that's standard now, which actually is able to show websites, images, and stuff in the background. I'm sure that's possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. What are you thinking? Yeah, of course it's possible. So yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, so we have a list that we're trying to knock off here. Okay, so I think I can't cross stuff off the list with this chat, this to do thing. I just don't know exactly how. That's my problem. So I think I'm just gonna mentally cross them off. So shopping district. That's gotta be next. I feel like this is a good spot over here for shopping district. Maybe we have the main spawn. We have the job center. Where's the? We gotta spread out though, because we already have because you know what I mean. We already have two that are fairly close to the center here. So why don't we go even further? Why don't we say this right here? This big hill, this big beautiful hill could be the games area maybe. No wait, did you already have an idea for the games spawn, Pyro? Or the games
Yes.
portal? Yeah. Okay. So this, I'll let you handle that one then. Or do you want me to?
Don't worry about the pale forest. Don't worry about the jungle spawn, or the not jungle spawn.
Yeah, the world
Don't
spawn.
worry about the pale forest. Don't worry about the mini games.
Yeah. Gotcha. Do you want me to? Is there anything being built somewhere that I should be aware of before I start placing like portal blocks there, or marking blocks there, like?
I'll go for it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think that right here would be a good spot for the shopping district then. Let's go check the other option, which is over here. I think there's going to be like a jungly area over here. Honestly, if that's the truth, then this wouldn't be terrible either. I gotta think here. I think I can change my settings where as I'm flying, and they see that little like gap, that little circle gap between the chunks that I'm looking at and the chunks that are being rendered in. I think I can change that gap to be like smaller, and I would effing love to make that change. I know I'm so distractible today, but it's okay. We're hanging. And like I think maybe I should go and check the settings real quick and see if I'm able to make that smaller. Because then like this place would look so much better when I'm flying around, but right now that gap makes it look weird. You know what I'm talking about? So like I think yeah, I must be able to tweak that. Let me just check real quick. We're distracted one last time here before getting something valuable done. 4th miss in a row, man. There should be a reward for that. That is crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for the lurk, Hoff. Around. Yeah, White Bear. Just like one time again, buddy. I appreciate that streak. That's a crazy, awesome streak, and it's a small handful of people that were able to get to the triple digits. So just want to say thanks again, buddy, for all your chill times. You make the stream so much more fun. So, yo, let's go. Nice streak there going for random. 1.9. I think the maximum streak you can get is 2.5. Load chunk render distance ratio. Oh, LOD, not load. Okay, chunk render distance radius. Is that? Do you think that's? No, that's just gonna be okay. No, that's not it. So quality. Wait, is that it? If we half that, we'd be able to tell right. Oh, it instantly updated. That fixed it. That was way too easy. Oh no, it didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. Did it make it worse? I think it made it worse. It's hard to tell because it's all foggy now. I think it might be worse. I originally got my first drawing tablet. Did I miss a message? Or there's drawing tablets for drawing. Oh yeah. So, regarding that. Yeah. I originally got my first drawing tablet when I was still in school. Super useful for that. Also ended up getting far more use in playing. Playing out soon. Why did the drawing tablet work? Because you could tap on it? Or do you? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, I don't. What a dumb question. I've never owned a drawing tablet. I've never used one. So the thought of like, even just like, you know, I imagine it's like a piece of you know, plastic or whatever, right? Ceramic, whatever it is, and it's just like it reminds me I'm thinking of like a Kindle, like a larger looking Kindle, essentially. You know what I mean? But like the background
Old
is
man over here. No, I'm kidding.
like a white, yeah, for real. Honestly, when I said that, but like, you know, the back's kind of like.
I still have a Kindle Fire.
You
I have
really?
the original Kindle Fire.
He called me an old man.
Sitting on the floor next to me.
He owns one. And it's like within reach of his hand.
It doesn't charge anymore. It's broken. I gotta get it fixed.
Okay, well, that's fair.
Well, the problem is that it's like, is it even worth fixing? Because the newest iOS stuff doesn't even work for it anymore.
I wouldn't even mess with it at that point. That's just me.
Well, I can't charge it is my problem. So I can't even turn it on.
My wife has a.
Right, well,
sorry, go ahead.
Go.
Just saying that my wife has like. Speaking of like older technology, my wife has like an old sort of Fitbit or whatever that she wants to maybe give me for like a pulse rate thing on stream, which would be an interesting addition down the road. But old tech can still be fun.
All the terrain over on the northwest corner is done. I'm about to change it all into the grass right now.
Okay.
If you want to come take a look at the final setup of it all.
Okay, hold on. I'm set my settings here. I'll just get out of here. Okay. Where we're going? What?
Northwest corner.
Northwest corner.
And you can even just look at it from the map. See all the
You got. I think I've updated
way
it
the
first.
terrain. The terrain's all shaped.
Yo. Oh, that's so smooth now. Oh wow. Nice job. Oh, that's awesome, dude. What did you just add more layers to it? What is it? It looks quite different. Yeah, probably just more layers, right? Yeah. Love it. Fucking love it. Now you can change it all to grass.
I'm gonna change all the grass. I'm gonna actually use some of the floating islands that I had. Put it into the walls, so that there's areas that are like sticking back out.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if that made sense with what I just said, but
I like stuff sticking out, so sounds good to me. I think that adjustment did help. So it looks like it's about 18 chunks out. I'm very confused about where we're getting that from. This is weird. Okay, so I'm almost done with this, but since we're already diving in here, let's try and get this working. So chunk render distance radius doesn't really seem to be like, the smaller that would be, the tighter you think that would be, right? Because like the render distance radius of the thing, like of like, but what's LOD? I guess that's the first thing I need to figure out. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know what I'm really talking about. Show LOD gen import progress. Is there a way for me to get a description? LODs just must be like the fake rendered chunks. Legion of Doom. No, that'd be very helpful right now, but no, that's not it. Quality presets, custom. Oh, advanced options. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Why take me so long to find the big giant button in the center? LOD building.
It's all grass now.
Yo.
Just gotta fly outside the render distance and then fly back into it so your map updates.
Okay, I'm gonna get my map fixed before I see it so it looks nicer. Indiana clue. Okay, none of this really seems like it's just. So I'm not gonna look too deep in here, but none of this is really part of it, I don't think. Okay, enable distance generation. Yes, distance generation mode. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't make it too strong. Generation progress, overlay, show generation. Okay, chat, log, chat. Progress display interval in seconds. Show seconds to show progress. Okay, hold on. Progress display interval in seconds. No, this is not what we're looking for. This is not the droids we're looking for. Let's see about Multiplayer, no.
And that terrain is real nice and smooth.
Yeah, it is, wasn't it? It's like a nice rolling, like, lush hill, like, I'm trying to think of a meadow. Limit rate for generation requests. Max generation request distance.
Of Doom.
Real-time update radius and chunks. Okay. Oh, that's, oh no, that's chunks, though. Synchronize unload. This is interesting. I'll see world compression, data compression, no. I think that's, I may have to walk away then because I don't want to start effing with things too bad that I don't understand. So I'm going to do some research on LOD and whatnot. So, whatever, it is what it is. Let's check out this new, area. Let's go over this way, and then we'll fly in super quick. Hold on, let's get the lights on. This portal's so real, every time I fly by it, I'm afraid it's gonna, like, take me somewhere. Don't get too close. Hi, guys. You guys are so cute. Oh, hold on, I'm getting distracted here. Oh, high five? Okay, big high five. Thank you. Bye. Alright, let's check this out. The heck? Come on. Render. Render! Am I crashing? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here, but there we go. Nope. Oh, is it because you're building? Is that why? Oh, that's better now.
I'll be touching up the parts that are sticking out the wall.
Oh, that's cool. I like this.
But there's gonna be some of those along there.
I love that. You should do the same thing in a certain area, but do them with like mushrooms instead. You know, not like mushrooms with stems.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Some like large mushrooms sticking out the wall.
But like, I could see you doing a really nice cluster of mushrooms. I could also see, you know, like when when a tree is really old and those big like footstool mushrooms kind of come out that you can like almost like walk up. I kind of imagine those when I see those things sticking out a little bit. But yeah, you're good with mushrooms. I would love to see a few of those, especially because there's gonna be so much water kind of theoretically and having shaped this spot that definitely some shroomage will be happening.
A good amount of shroomage.
Good amount of shroomage. Okay, so this is gonna be our shopping district, I guess.
What does it be over here? Do you want an area that's like has like rules and stuff listed?
Oh yeah, great idea. Yeah, for the server, I love it.
That's somewhere near the spawn.
Yeah. That's like my favorite Saskatchewan. As I was saying before, is like anyone that's Canadian like has to chuckle with that. Like you may not want to drive a Zamboni around Saskatchewan, but it might like, but that's got to make you laugh. Oh wait, now I can fix this correctly. There we go. Yeah, that's legit funny. Let's just be friends.
Okay, your voice kind of didn't sound too good.
Stop listening to my voice,
Okay,
Mom.
you got it, son.
Yeah, I gotta do I gotta take some vitamins or something. I've been sick for like a few days, but yeah, that was rough. Thanks for drawing so much fucking attention to it.
You're welcome. You'll take better care of yourself now.
You guys, Power gives feet pics for channel point. Not even
God,
bits.
bringing that back up to what, the tier 3 sub?
Yeah. That's what it was. It was tier three fit pictures.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And it's one of those.
Fantasy and Foxy were.
It's one of those things that's already been agreed upon. So it's like it can't even back out now. It's like it's just don't take no for an answer. That's my suggestion.
It was a unanimous decision by my mods. I did not have a choice in this.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. But I don't have any proof on this. But it just it'll surface eventually.
Maybe someday.
Oh shit.
Why did that come up? What the hell?
I don't know.
Just randomly think about it?
Yeah, I randomly think about your feet.
Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Thanks, bro.
You're looking out for me.
You know.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what bros do.
100%.
Just checking each other's fucking toes every now and then, man. No big deal. Don't make it weird. Wait, hold
Thanks,
on.
bro. Appreciate you.
Okay. Okay. For now, we'll leave that placement. Games district, not worried about. Oh, casino. Fuck the casino. That's a fun one. Casino. There was never actually a teleport to the casino from the main island, which is something that we talked about, never did. So now we get to fix that. Why don't we do the casino? Man, I love the idea of having it on an island or something. Sort of like a little harder to get to, almost like a man. Some wicked deja vu happening right now. Yeah, something maybe a little bit trickier to get to. Like it's almost like a what am I trying to think of? You know, like imagine because I'm literally standing at the edge of a cliff right now with like a cloudy sort of thing, and I'm imagining like some sort of like never-ending story type situation where there's like I can see like something in the distance that I can't quite get to, and I have to like, but like honestly, but all jokes aside though, with all the sort of the cherry trees and stuff like that, I think it'd be really nice to kind of have it like in its own little area, because it'd be hard to kind of blend with that. So why don't we, unless you have plans for all of these platforms, why don't we pick one of these out here and kind of try and make that work? Do you have a plan for this one platform next to the spike?
Yes.
Okay, what about we do like this one's actually not bad right here.
Which one are you talking about?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
I like this.
yeah.
It's like a peninsula. I like this. Yeah. Are you gonna use this for something yet, or not to claim it?
Nope.
Okay, sweet. All right,
Yeah.
this is it then. And actually, it's pretty not far from the shopping district, which is nice because it'll kind of almost be in view, and this works out perfectly. I love it. You've got a dog, polar bear hybrid. What are you talking about?
Oh,
That is
you
my
know
dog.
how
My dog's named Poa.
the casino has the giant torii gate at the start? I could do one of those with a portal on the center of it.
Oh, right. Yeah, sweet. Awesome. Okay, guys. So how do you think this path should go then? I don't think we're gonna path out here anywhere because this thing's here is gonna be its own thing, which might even be a mini game or something. It's such a nice cliff here. But this pathway here, kind of like I like how they kind of pass by the portals or whatever, not instead of leading directly into them. But from here, I could probably take it over here, but it just wouldn't make any sense to have a road wind around like that. It'd make more sense to have it split here, like this, and kind of wind around here and just kind of go to the casino that way. So if I made it split, there would have to be a reason for it. So maybe something would have to be in the middle. But I don't want to clutter that, or like, yeah. Yeah, I say we find something to go right here. I have no idea what, but let's just go like this. Something. And then bring this around and kind of almost hug this awesome cliff over here, so we get like a nice view of it. So like get rid of this.
go. Look, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're just both being really quiet then.
Way too much focus happening.
Yeah.
My camera is on. I'd be making funny faces with my lips right now. I'm concentrating so hard. So.
Well, bro, I'm doing the same. Doing the same thing. I'm just so focused.
Oh my god. Oh, live. Right. Wiper's taking care of everything. We're good. Oh,
That's what mods are for.
yeah, exactly.
They can take care of and entertain the chat.
Hold on, wait. What am I taking care of? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're just making jokes about how it's easy to get carried away while building like this, and that's what mods are for. Taking care of shit when building takes over. I was working on my my irons spells this morning on when I had some time to play, and fuck, I'm so OP right now with some of these spells.
Black hole is dangerous.
Yeah, that looks bad.
It's only dangerous if you have very breakable stuff inside your base.
Yeah, unlike some people who just have their base out in a field.
Exactly. My
Yeah.
base is safe.
Your base is actually safe. Yeah. Oh shit.
If I need something, I go to somebody else's base to steal it. I mean, what?
Super build mode activated. Yeah. That's funny. Super build mode activate. T-Rex. Tyrannosaur. Pterodactyl.
Yes.
There's definitely a Power Rangers reference here somewhere.
Probably. Like, you don't watch any anime, do you?
No. We had this conversation the other day, yeah. No, I wish I could get into it, but it just wasn't my thing, I guess.
There's a Power Rangers-esque anime.
Okay.
Only it's extremely violent, very gory, and the Power Rangers are actually going around like killing the like the villains and stuff.
That's amazing.
It's like I could never really get into the other Power Rangers stuff.
Oh yeah.
They were definitely fun to watch when you're little. With like they're just so
It just needed
out
something
there.
extra, yeah. Needed something just a little extra, and then it was perfect.
Yeah. No, but this one I go.
What's it
I
called, just for
started getting
anybody?
into.
Yeah,
Fuck. What was the name of it? I can't remember the name of it.
that's fair.
But it's so violent, and so gory, so good. I can actually get into this one.
Let's go. I mean, there's been a couple of animes that have come across my desk that blew me away instantly. And it's like there's nothing wrong, like there's no reason why I shouldn't have been able to get completely sucked in and enjoyed these, except for the fact that it was just already, it's just a style that I just eventually said, okay, you know what, there's nothing here for me really, right? And then but then finding something, it's like that's amazing. It's hard to all of a sudden kind of revert that, but that's just, I mean, I think that that's I need to suck it up and be able to sit through the feeling. I do. Oh shit, sorry. Maybe it's my mic. Or... Yo, GG Hoff. Anybody else having some audio issues?
I don't know if it's coming through on stream or not, but through Discord you're cutting out.
Okay. Keep an eye on some stuff here. Yeah, let me know anybody that's in chat if you're hearing some cutting out. Otherwise, we'll power through here. Power on.
It could just be me.
Maybe connection and something too. So I've fiddled around over here a little bit. Sounds good so far? Okay, all right, thanks, Mama. And I thought maybe we could do kind of like, if you want to teleport over, sort of like something needs to be like sort of figured out right here in this location where I am right now, in terms of like some sort of like a natural element or some sort of structure maybe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But like
I could put a hill or something here.
And then in the middle, perfect, because then this kind of what we weave around here. This would be like our shopping district thing, and then we could sort of be a reason for it to kind of meander around here to end up at the this would be the casino where the big arch is. So that would kind of wrap up the path over here. I wouldn't want to continue the path into here. So this is kind of like, I like how you've kind of given us like two different like areas. Sort of this area here is kind of flat, a little more flat and more manageable to like to traverse, and like even with speed boost, easier to kind of run around and stuff. So like I feel like up until we hit the cliffs over here, it's all still kind of like, this is all the portal area, I think. And then the cliffs can kind of be like, there can be mini games in here. There can be a couple other portals in here that are a little more hidden, that aren't really on the main track or whatever, maybe. But I feel like in terms of the stuff, the big ones that we have at spawn, I feel like all of that can kind of almost be done in there, right? Like unless you feel like this needs to be used for the big portals too. Like I don't really have. I just want to make sure that it gets the right use.
Right.
It's just nicely hidden in this way.
The initial area is going to be a bit more open.
Yeah, which
I
I like.
Cluster the start with too much extra stuff.
Yeah, so that kind of works out to have everything, all the more main world portals kind of in this flatter area here, right? It's all connected to kind of. It feels like it's a part of spawn, or like the actual place that you spawn in.
Area. So I do like how you had the path go out next to the wall. What I was wanting to do at one of these areas was make it to where the path actually enters into a cave, and have a large inside cave area.
Ooh, where are you now? Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Well, I'm over where you were putting the archway and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, I'm here too. I don't see you on the map. Maybe that's why. Okay.
I'm in spectator.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, that sounds awesome.
I'm slowly working my way around to that side.
This kind of that'd be a perfect little entry point right here. Yeah. I love that idea. And then you'd work your way in and sort of there'd be caves and shit in here. Oh fuck yeah, dude, that's an awesome idea. Because there's also that giant hole over here that could sort of also be a part of that.
Oh yeah, I mean if you here, I'll put I'll grab this magenta wool so I can actually mark.
Oh yeah,
another area.
Oh yeah, so that's where you go in.
This way. So right here, I have it set up to, if you look at the way the slope of this this hill is, right? So right here, it's sloped up gently right here, going along this way, where it kind of curves around. See that?
Oh, I'm following. Yeah, I got you now. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
So
this is so Elden Ring. I love it.
This hill is designed so that one, you can have a path going through here.
Yeah. This
way, but at the same time, right here, there's another area right here where it also curves back up.
Yep, I see that. Oh, GG.
And there's this gentle curve all the way up around this.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All the way up here.
Oh, this is fun. Do you have plans for up here?
Yes. So right from here up to here, there's gonna be a bridge.
Okay.
And then this also leads up and around to this flat platform up here.
I love those clouds up here. Oh, this is sick, dude. Friggin' love it. And is that going to connect over here to this thing eventually? Or is that different? Yeah? Oh, dude. Oh, I love this hill.
I was trying to figure out what to do for like connecting the cliff up there and this part. But what I was thinking I might do is put some kind of like a mushroom sticking out of the cliff right here,
Oh, cool.
and then another mushroom right here, like a lower one
Yeah.
that has a jump boost on it. So
I
you
love
would
it,
step
yeah.
onto it, it would give you a speed boost and jump boost.
Yep.
You jump up,
Hello
Love
there,
it.
another one,
friends.
and that one will
In
launch you
now
up to the
here.
next
Kappa catcher.
layer.
Hey, Mace. Welcome in, buddy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I know. First thing I was expecting you to say was a slime block launcher. It's like that's very pyro, but no.
Yeah, pretty much. Same
yeah,
thing.
yeah, kind of same thing. I love the idea of the mushrooms. I love that. I love it just being kind of a place it'd be fun to explore, even if you're not playing a mini game, and that just sounds like bang on perfect for that. Oh, nice. You got a big pile of shit here, like dinosaur shit.
Oh, yep. The big turd.
Okay, hold on. Look at this hill again. Now that I know, now that I can see some now I can see some structure here. That's
The hill is just pasted in. It's
That
not
is
actually
sick.
set up yet. I have to do terrain up there still.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there will be some. If you send me some images of mushrooms, like different mushrooms, I can put them into Minecraft, like to make them bigger.
Ooh,
Like different types of mushrooms you want to see.
like okay, that's a good idea. Let's do that right now.
And of course, I'll be making them decently colorful.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! This is so sick. I love this. It's gonna look so good. And I love the idea of also having little Easter eggs around the movie too that people do explore. There's like tiny little thing they can find, very GTA or something. Okay, let's have a look at some mushrooms. How you doing today, Mace? What's good? We're doing some building, fucking doing some creative style stuffs. But we're gonna look at mushrooms for a second because we need some cool ideas. You know what? I feel like just going straight mushrooms.
Not doing too bad, Habu.
Good today. A little tired, so it was nice, kind of nice chill stream was what I was hoping for, and I got it. It's been super nice so far. Learning every time I come and look more about this spawn, I get more and more excited about what we got coming. So good, 100% good all around. Now we're trying to figure out some nice style mushrooms. Oh, this is a good kind of picture to look at. Because not just like colors and stuff. Colors are going to happen later, right? But we're looking more about like, wow, look at all
Doesn't
this.
matter what the colors or the mushrooms that you find, I'm going to be adding different colored versions of them.
Exactly. Okay, so this is kind of the two different styles, right? Like kind of first the ones that pop in. There's like the trumpet. There's the ones that kind of look almost like they're flopping down over top. And there's the ones that have more of like the firmer, meaty tops, right? And then there's like this, the ones that almost look like they have hats. These ones always look. Hold on, let's look at this picture. Look at image. Imaging tab. Here we go. Take a minute. So like these ones here always to me these are like the most mystical looking mushrooms because they look like wizards, right? So that's one thought. These ones over here, I think are the most natural probably looking because you ever walk through the forest, you see like these big wavy kind of mushrooms everywhere. These would be also fun for kind of climbing on, but maybe tough to make look a little more Minecrafty.
Yeah, that is one thing to keep in mind. These will be some pretty big mushrooms.
Oh well then that makes it easier in terms of I guess getting the shape and stuff right?
Yeah.
But yeah, this one's here. This is a nice mix right here. This is a nice one. I like that one. I mean, this classic here is also a good mix. I think I'm deciding I like the meteor ones versus like the plant-looking ones more. I would say like I don't know if you're able to look at stream for a sec, but I would say like
I'm looking at it. Yep.
I would say that this guy down here is a good one, and these guys right here are really nice. And then I think that if you ever wanted to kind of go more like like I said, more natural looking. I think up here would be a nice one, but yeah, I don't know what it is about these guys here. It's something about this like stemage underneath, like obviously the the way that again it's gonna be Minecraft.
That
It's
one right
all not
there
gonna
in the
play
middle.
through. Yep.
Those ones in the middle. Look like they'd be good with I could do them with like a bluish kind of color,
yeah.
I guess, with like sea lanterns or something underneath them.
Like
For
this.
glow. Yeah.
Yeah, sea lanterns would look really cool. Holy shit, look at these. I want to give everybody in chat 1,000 wells for not making a dick joke yet.
Well, now that you said it,
these here are really interesting. These sort of cluster of brown ones that almost look like, you know, like one full clump. These are really cool as well. I like to look at these a bit. It'd be interesting maybe to, you know, if we wanted to play a little bit with different types. But
be able to
fuck, man,
try that out.
some of these are.
You know what's the hardest part about being a fantasy
Search up
builder? It's hard to learn modern
large
city
fantasy
building.
mushrooms.
Type what? Sorry, what, I was gonna text speech. What'd you say?
Large fantasy mushrooms.
Nice.
See what there is.
Whoa, this is what we should have searched. Oh, here we go. The hardest part about being a fantasy builder, says Maze, is it's hard to learn modern city building. Oof, any thought about that, Pyro, a fantasy builder? It's true, though.
No, stay away from modern city building.
I think the one, I think the one key thing that I think that to consider with that would just be to really try and explore color, because that's probably the only tool you really have left at that point, right? In terms of shapes and stuff. This is sick right here. Look at this one.
Yo, that dick is veiny. I mean, mushroom.
It's a very veiny one. I'll admit. It's impossible. The references are about to come up. Oh, here's a nice Minecraft version. I mean, that's not nice, but it's. I'm not trying to talk. No shade. Ooh, cool. Keep on.
And there is also. There's the ones that I made previously for the Mystic Islands.
Oh, there's been some really good ones. Yeah, Mystic Islands. Those ones were fantastic. 100%. Yeah,
Or
bring
even
those back.
CW2 had the that world tree, the first world tree I built.
Yep.
The that had a lot of mushrooms on it.
It did.
Around it.
Yeah, we were looking around in there a lot too. All of you know what I mean? Like, fuck, man, I don't know. You even put some really good ones on CraftWell 5, which I'm changing now. It's now CraftWell. It's there was like some really good ones just randomly placed around. Like they were nice. They were blue and different colors, which I thought were really good too. These are really fucking colorful. I'm going into modern city building a lot back in 1.12.2 when you had chisels and bits mod, but now it's hard. Oh shit. Are you playing in, you're considering modded, or are you talking for vanilla? Because
That's great.
Which one? What?
Chisels and bits is fantastic, but if you do too much, it makes your world very laggy.
Mm-hmm. Because there's still like there's tons of mods still for that, right? Like chiseled, for example, right? Or like any ones like those, which kind of aren't the same, but you know.
Chisels and bits lets you detail so much, though.
Are those the ones that let you like go down to like every pixel on the block and like all that kind of stuff? Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez Louise, yeah. It's pretty cool.
Very fun to use.
It is interesting. I like this picture actually. I'm gonna keep this.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, it looks good. It's a nice picture. I do like these too, though. Just like a few standard good mushrooms like this are always good to have. We're talking like the whole thing is going to be mushrooms, but we're just talking about some accents here and there. But still, it's important to get a good plan for sure. So, guys, Mr. Updated the pack? Yes! Did you try and log in? Oh, sorry. Did you try and log in? One thing I noticed, heads up, is that all of my lights got reverted back to the one color. All my mage lights, which wasn't a big thing. It's a pretty small fix, to be honest. But if that happened, there's potential that some other things like that happened as well. But I did notice like there was a couple of things. For example, I wasn't able to use a tome of extraction or whatever it's called, something like that from Apotheosis, and now all of a sudden I can use it. I just checked quickly, and yeah, it's been patched. So I'm sure there's a bunch of other things that got fixed as well. One thing I noted I mentioned in Discord that maybe you haven't read yet is that we got a lot of extra quests sort of completed again. So I had tons and tons of resources ready for me when I collected my quests or whatever. Just a heads up on that one. Ooh, I like this mushroom. Oh, that's really cool. The fire. Oh my gosh, look at this fucking mushroom.
Ooh.
Yo, that's
I could put some lava hidden inside of
Is that the dripping
mushrooms, so it's like dripping. You know,
that's fucking sick. And like magma up like on the bottom, so you kind of look up and it looks like it's kind of like burning inside.
magma blocks below it.
That's sick. Yeah, this is a sick mushroom with like the feathers or something. And this I bet you it looks a little bit. I don't know if AI made this, but it looks like this butterfly is about to get burnt. It's getting like fried by this.
It is.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Be a smoking pile in a moment.
Yeah. Cool. Is enough inspiration, you think?
Yeah, that's good.
Right. Oh, I should give myself night vision. That would help a lot. Perfect. Give. There we go. It's better. And there's tons of new and different things now. Ooh, really? Any cool ideas?
Nothing like the smell of burned butterflies in the morning.
Hell yeah. Little teriyaki. I didn't notice any new mods or anything, but the one thing that we should also kind of talk about is kind of how we want to handle the world gen, because Mr. Surge is talking to us about how it's gonna get crazy long to update. The longer sort of the bigger out we go, further out we go from spawn, essentially. So since we're already 8,000 blocks out, it's gonna take like about a week, like maybe a little bit less than a week for us to pre-gen. Anything reasonable. So I say that I'm not saying we don't do that. I say that maybe we can plan it out a little bit and try and make sure that it gets done while everybody's ready for a nice break. A week break isn't the worst thing in the world. But welcome in, noob. Great to see you on YouTube, homie. Appreciate you popping and saying hi. Well, I hear recipe and star stuff is. Oh, recipe for. I thought you meant there was new star stuff like us. Like I always love a pack with some nice like Astro stuff. But yep, the star stuff did change. I heard. I haven't looked into that one yet, but I'm sure that you'll be able to recognize the changes a lot faster than me. So let me know what you learn. Fire and ice. What is that? Like no, not like the dragon one. What do you mean fire and ice? What's fire and ice? No fucking way. Really? Wait, we have dragons now? What? I'm sorry, noob. We don't really do that, buddy, but I appreciate you hanging out, and hopefully you can stick around for a little bit. We get to know you. Welcome in. Come check out Twitch too if you're that's your thing. Dragon's Nest in new chunks? Yeah, well that's the problem, is that there's no new chunks. And literally we've explored the entire map, right, trying to look for bases and stuff, like boss places or whatever. So anyway, so we're gonna have to plan this out, otherwise we're not gonna be able to get any of this new fun stuff. Come to think of it, like, it's too bad that they're adding mods and stuff at this point. Like, it's not too bad, it's fun, but it's too bad because the fact that it's not a temp world for us, but it's all the mods 11 isn't around the corner, but they're working on it. It's not going to be like years away. So with that in
Crazy
mind,
that
I would.
all the mods doesn't actually have all the mods.
Yeah, it's rip off. Big rip off. But
That's why if you go back to like 1.12, that one had all the mods.
it didn't act. I don't think it never actually had all the mods. That's not possible. Like what are you talking about?
It
Like day
had,
one maybe.
like an extreme amount.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, it's like
they
it's
also
like a
had
meme now.
mods.
Yeah, it's still. I think we're up to like 500 or something. I checked last time. I was like, holy shit, that's a lot here. What was I saying? But yeah, yeah. So with that in mind, it would have maybe like with hindsight, it would be like, oh, let's start with a smaller area. Let's only give ourselves like 4,000 or 5,000 blocks, and then that way, when we want to update or whatever, it's gonna, or not when we want to update, but not just when we run out of stuff to do, but just in case a new mod gets released. That pre-gen is just such a
it would
bitch.
be like 10k mods instead of 500.
Yeah, exactly. Which would be quite ridiculous to try and load. Dragon's Nests are gonna be in new chunks. Yeah. So we're not gonna see any Dragon's Nests, which sucks. I didn't realize that. Dang, man. Well, I'm excited for tomorrow. Go and check out some of the new stuff. Fire and Ice and Arlcraft, baby. Casino. No, that's done now. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, next we're moving on to the next one, I guess. Games District. Can't read this over there. I have to open it in my other browser.
You'd need a NASA computer times 1000 to be able to run it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be pretty nuts. I like the way you move. Hi, babe. Okay, so we need the Hall of Good Times. That one can be off the beaten path. I think that's a nice one to kind of have next. So far we've gone this way. What's besides that one? What do we have? We have Mining Dimension. Okay, Mining Dimension can be kind of an afterthought as well, because it's not even really that big of a deal. So Pyro, you were talking about a cave, right?
Yep.
Was that in the same like hill that you were kind of having the pathway go up it, or was that a different hill?
Different hill.
The one on the other side. Okay. All right. Well, I think is the one on the middle of the north wall. Is that one is that one going to be part of something like the cliff or whatever? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
No.
Sounds good, babe. Yeah. Never mind. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm being an idiot right now. I'm trying to think about what we just need a portal. We don't need to find a space for the hall of whatever. It's already a thing. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. My mind's not working. So never mind. But I do think it would be nice to put that probably over here. This is about as far away as we're gonna get, and I think this is a nice little perfect little inlaid area that would be nice for a portal. Do you have any plans for this spot right over here, Pyro? I don't know if you can see me on the map.
Right now you're on the far north side.
Yeah, right against this wall that I'm looking at.
Up in this corner?
Yeah, like right here.
No, nothing yet.
Okay, so then maybe this can be where the hall of whatever is. Sweet. Okay. So let me work my way over
I
here.
could probably put two golden statues on either side of it.
Ooh. Well, in that case, I'll probably put it more in the middle then to give you more room. I was gonna put it in this little spot here that's sort of like concave, but well, I know, no small statues, right? Like.
Yeah, nothing big.
Okay, then yeah, then maybe we'll put it like right here then. I think. Oh, one second, hold on a second. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My wife left, and I just kind of nodded at her. She was telling me she was leaving, and I was like, "Oh shit." I should probably realize if she's leaving because there's children here, and I need to know if I'm the only one home. A lot of new world gen structures. Oh really? Oh fuck, really? Structures and dungeons. Oh no. So like they added the shit that really needs like a brand new fucking world.
Sounds like you're doing a map wipe.
Well, no, everyone, like, we're all way too deep for that.
See, what you do is you use world edit, right? So you can copy the main areas of someone's base over to like make a schematic of it, and then you put a new map, and then you paste it in somewhere they want it.
Oh my gosh. The amount of configs and redstone and shit that would all get fucked up. Maybe.
I mean, if it really came down to it, another option as well is to just say, hey, take 2 double chests worth of stuff that you want, everything else gets wiped.
I know, but it's not just that, it's the building that's just, like, for example, I'm thinking about I'm being selfish thinking about myself right now, but it's like, man, to have to redo all that, and it sounds like fun, to be honest, to redo it a little bit,
hey,
but...
it's more content. It's more content to do for your streams.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's just check something real quick.
Because it's more of a group question you'd have to ask, though.
Let's check something real quick. Let's go like this. It's definitely a group question. Let's just open this up. Dog, get out of here. You got stinky breath. Thank you so much, puppy. There it is. I almost accidentally installed an app that was already installed. Okay. Can we use this for a modded world? MCA selector? Let's find out. I never tried it on a modded world before.
What about multi-world?
That's interesting.
Keep your bases in the current world and make another world that you have access to that you can actually go in and adventure or do dungeons and such.
Looks like it's doing something. That's gonna take forever. And my base isn't just large wise, but it's large down and up as well. No, that's right. It's the build. It's the bases. It's not like the collecting the stuff. Exactly. Yeah. I'm with you on that. It's definitely working right now. It is a problem, though. Or not a problem, but something to think about. Open error occurred. No dimensions were found in there. Do we have to go into the next file, the next section down? Oops. Okay, so dim 1, where's dim 1? Here we go. There we go. That worked. Okay, so that does load the world. So can we just use M/stage selector then? And then we could basically just like pick everybody's base. We could go like this, like, let me think here. Sorry to get all technically here for a second, guys, but let's consider this. If we have, can I just download the world? How long would that take? Backups, can I download one of those? 7 hours ago. I mean, I don't know why that wouldn't work. We've done that before. We've done that for CraftWell. And then I just go in here and I kind of do like, I use the tools here and go to like filter chunks. And then I have a tutorial on this on YouTube. One of my most popular videos. And then if I go to like inhabited time,
that little fucking plug. All right.
You like that? You like that? But I was quiet up until the point where he's able to give me shit for a plug. This is my channel.
One of my most popular videos.
You're watching my stream.
Oh my god.
You're watching my stream. When is a better place to promote your own fucking content?
I'm still gonna talk shit. I have to. I'm just quietly building and listening to the music. It's
What's
like,
up,
oh my
Eli?
God.
We're just taking shit from Pyro right now. Don't talk about your own content in your own stream because you're gonna get in trouble. Oh, it's funny. Honestly, I feel it. As I was saying, it was difficult to even say, but I got through it. So this is a bad example because none of this world is gonna. I haven't been in this world for more than 5 minutes or whatever. So or everything has been more than 5 minutes. So, I appreciate that, Lurk Eli. Hey, I hope we're having a good day, buddy. We could just do this. We can just do this. I don't know why not. I think Mr. Sir's probably gonna have some really good reasons why not. But I think I'm willing to give this a shot and say like we'll just keep everything that we have. All of our bases get saved, and we regen the whole entire world. Like it's gonna take a while, but might lag like crazy. Well, no, like the point. So the way, I don't know if you've ever kind of gone through this, but so I can clear all of these chunks and have them reset, and then, or vice versa or whatever, right? So basically, we're saying like any chunks that we've spent more than 5 minutes in our entire world or whatever time we decide is right, will get deleted, and then when we relaunch, when we reload it and load in that world for the first time, all those chunks are going to reload back in with whatever the mods and stuff that we currently have dictate. So that's just we wouldn't even technically need to regen the chunks. And like if I'm not sure exactly how this works with like certain like cataclysm boss structures, for example, but maybe if it's like kind of like an RNG type thing about where they spawn, maybe we'd even get a re-roll on that. Who knows? Like, yeah, but where would the lag come from? It wouldn't be laggy because we would do the same pre-gen we did for the first part. Because look at it this way. If I like, oh, this is a good way to explain it. If I kind of go like, so like we got our world. Our world is like this big, and we pre-gen all of this, right? Let's say this is like the world as we know. Like we pre-gen all of this before we play, just so when you guys log in and you walk from here to here, it doesn't lag out the server because all these new chunks are getting loaded. Every time you guys, not every time, but a lot of times, new communities will start new servers. They kind of won't consider that kind of stuff, and then everyone will be stuck on like a render wall for like 5 minutes waiting for the chunks to load and stuff. So we do that, so we don't get that. So the fact that the way it works, pardon me, is that exponentially it kind of gets larger and larger to render. Probably obviously because you're rendering more chunks as you in a circle as you spread out, obviously. So like for example, if this took 1 day for us to do, if we wanted to expand this 5,000 or 8,000 chunk render distance to 16,000 or whatever, that would, like, it took us about a day or no, a few days to pre-gen that a bigger area. This would take us like literally like an entire week to pre-gen. So I'm saying if we just kept the starting area and sort of relied on regenning this whatever chunks that we've been spending less time into, My gosh, I'm having a hard time with this one, but I think I'm getting my point across, hopefully. Do I want to, as long as everyone wants to restart, well, no, I wasn't suggesting we do that. But you're saying that, like, that should be another option?
Are you saying, Click, are you saying you're going to regen specific chunks that aren't actively being used as bases?
Correct.
Or stuff?
Correct.
Okay, that way everybody keeps their stuff.
Yeah.
Nobody loses anything they've built.
Yeah.
Nobody loses any of their stuff.
Yeah.
It's just the surrounding chunks
And
get regen.
and the world is still going to be as you remember it. It's just that it all gets regened and then regen with the new mods in place. So that could lead to some jankiness, because if a structure decides to spawn where an old chunk is and a new chunk is, that's going to get half a structure. But as long as we're all okay with an occasional jankiness. Do I want to remake the star? Not really, but I will if I have to. Mace, I love you, buddy. I'm not suggesting we do that, but that's awesome that you would put that out there and let us know that you're okay with the worst case scenario. I would call that the worst case scenario, but it's nice to know that people are at least thinking about that, because who knows, maybe that would be, and I see your message, Mama, so I'm prepared for that. But like, who knows, maybe we would, like, sort of, some people would like that. I'm not saying that I want to restart the world, but I'm saying, like, if and this is a hypothetical situation, and this would never happen. It's just too complicated. But let's say everybody was like, okay, let's do it. Let's restart, and everyone's just going to go around and log everything that we have in our around our base that we want to bring over and kind of start with the same stuff, but start rebuilding all over. Like, that sounds so complicated, but I would be okay with whatever people wanted to do. How many chunks do you preload in the current? 8,000 right now. 8,000 by 8,000. So we were thinking, we were gonna, originally the plan was to get more chunks, because people wanted to get some bosses that they didn't get, and some structures that we didn't get generated in those 8,000 chunk area. So we were gonna go to, like, I don't even know if it was 10,000 or 16,000 or what it was gonna be, but that was the current conversation, because but the problem was how long it was gonna fucking take to do. Like, so much out there, there's so much chunks, there's so much space out there. So we thought, well, fuck it, that's where this conversation kind of came up, because updating to the new pack wasn't a problem. Mr. Sir was able to take care of that in just an afternoon, but man, problems come in but the fact that now we've updated and all this new stuff needs new world to generate, it's like now we have another problem, kind of, right? I do not want to restart. I'm so proud of my build. You should be. Mr. Pyro, everyone that helps with this is called Mr. now. Pyro made a decent idea. I had a decent thought about world edit. There's not 100 of us. There's like, what, 15 or something, like, max. Like, so I'm saying, like, to go around and be like, okay, let's copy your entire fucking thing, just paste it over, and then, like, that's not ideal either. But I'm just trying to make sure that we don't leave anything off the table here. But I don't like the idea of having to restart either. It's just there's so much time has gone into sort of developing the base, and then with all the mods, you really need to get past that point before you can really start to enjoy all the mods. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm finally at that point now where I'm not thinking about the base, I'm just thinking about the mods, and I would hate to have to go back. But I'm not saying no. I'm just kind of making a reasoning for my sort of hesitancy. But I'm okay with whatever everyone wants to do. But let's do that. Let's do that then. It's a better option. The regen both and old new chunks while keeping everything. Well, we need Mr. Sir to weigh in. Actually, he was there earlier. Maybe he's around. Let's ping him. I would love to get his opinion on this. He's very much a guy with the information, and that's always helpful when, like, because I hate going down pathways that aren't possible. Wasted time and excitement. Mr. Sir. I'm also inside like a 4x4 of chunks, so it wouldn't be that bad to copy and paste. Nice. Okay, all right. Just redo all the things that were lost in the copy paste. This is a problem that isn't a problem. It's just I like that everyone's kind of calm about this, because it's something that, like, it's almost like it should be seen more as like a chance for us to do what we want. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, we have full control, right? And the good thing is it's not like some big corporation that has some big server that we're playing on, right? It's our server. We can do whatever the fuck we want. So, I'm also hesitant to restart, but I'm not against it. I'm not saying no. Let's consider for a second. We'll see if Mr. Sir wants to pop in and offer some opinions about what's possible, because I like the MCA selectors idea, only because I'm a big fan of that app anyway. But if it doesn't work in the scenario, then it doesn't work in the scenario. Like, and look, and let's say it may come down to a situation where it's going to be like, okay, so there's no perfect answer, but it might come down to this, which is doing an MCA selector situation and just saying, look, there's going to be some jank, there's going to be some generation that gets cut off and stuff like that within the areas that we're playing with, but everything in the beyond should be all fine. So basically, right, that doesn't solve the problems of us not having like certain cataclysm bosses that spawn in our area, because like unless it's a random location that these structures are spawning in, then we're not going to get it again, obviously, right? So that doesn't solve that problem yet. So I don't know. I guess the long story short here is that I'm trying to say that I think we may have to pre-gen a little more anyway eventually. So taking a break and pre-genning extra space, you know, for whether it's 5, 6, 7 days that it takes, taking that break might just be the better answer is all. So because then we don't have to do anything. Then we don't have to do any of this. All of this is moot because we get all this extra space for all that stuff to spawn. So. This is tough. Here it's not a problem. CraftWell's not a problem. We can fucking pre-gen no problem anytime. Easy peasy. Vanilla. You know what I mean? The only problem with CraftWell is that when an update happens, like right now in like the 1.21 hell of like sort of like all these new updates coming out that are sort of within 121, that's a little bit trickier because all the plugins, obviously, we want to have we need to have the correct version of the plugins in order for this all to work. So everyone has to all be on the same page plugin wise for us to update, which is a bit of a bitch, but 121.8, my gosh, Mace, yeah. Yeah, and now we're missing some stuff. Like I want to get some ghast action. I want to see that shit, and I want to play it. I don't want to play it in single player because I really, really, really enjoy learning about new updates like on the server. It's my favorite thing to do. So I don't want to do it by myself. I want to have the homies to enjoy that with. So I don't know. I've never touched a dried ghast or anything, and that'll happen eventually. But I'm being patient. Man, I'm getting yappy. Let me see here. I think we're pretty close. We're just working on the last couple of things here, which were the last couple areas, which were the mining thing, which I'm still not really I'm not too worried about at the moment. And then the other big one was what?
Look, I do have to get going here pretty soon.
All right, buddy. Thanks for the chill time.
I'm gonna finish what I'm working on right now, and then.
Sweet. Well, the last one I wanted to get done was the Hall of whatever. And since I know that you made that thing or whatever, like you're cool with this area over here, so yeah, you know what? As I'm talking, I realized I got everything I need, so I can finish up, and then honestly, after this, not much left to really decide.
Nope.
Fucking awesome work, buddy. Looking so sick.
Good progress made today. We'll make some more progress later on this week for you to come check out.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Oh.
I think they only do up to 0.10. After that, they would do update 122. Oh, okay. Well, then they're getting tight then. They're getting right up to the end. So 122 is upon us the next year. Okay, great. Oops, I think the All the Mods 10 server might have crashed. Honestly, Pyro's deking out now. So I might as well. I might head over to CraftWell for the last few minutes here. Or whatever we have left in stream. I haven't checked. Because either that, we're going to go build some mansion stuff. And I don't know if I have the attention span for that right now.
I'd say hold off for a moment before you leave, just
Yep, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till you go.
so I can swap this all over to grass, and then you can see what it's
Yeah,
like.
yeah, I'm not going anywhere until you're done. Yeah. Unless it's reboot, let me check. I have access to that right in front of my face here. I should have checked already. Looks like we're in a backup maybe right now. Oh, stuck thread. Oh, you know what? No, I think we need to restart. Yeah, I'll just restart it. No one's online, right? Because you got kicked. Okay, I'll go now. I'll just wait for your. I'll wait for your.
Stare at the thing in front of you so I can take a screenshot.
Okay, you got it, buddy. No one's on. You're not online right now, right? Because of the way that the white looks from this angle, it kind of looks like it's melting a little. Which is sick. Just going through a restart right now, random. I mean, honestly, sometimes like the time, like I don't know, maybe you would have gotten on before it showed me that it was fixed on the console, and then I go and restart it like just as soon as you got on. That would have pissed me off. So I just wanted to be clear, make sure that you were still off. You know, I don't want to say that this console in front of me is like 100% the reality. And it's still stuck on. It's stuck on kill, which like it means it's just kind of hanging on the restart, which means it probably was stuck on something. I don't want to kill it yet. I'll do that after like 10 minutes of it sitting here, but usually it takes like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then all of a sudden it'll push through. So I'm gonna let it do its thing. No, the smaller black thing. Oh, sorry, homie. From which side? Here? This is like a smaller black thing. Is this what you mean? You may have to be more specific. The outside. Oh, because you want to see like the shape of it or whatever? Okay, well, how about that?
There we go. All right, the area where I'm set up a lake.
Restarting now, random.
Good to go.
Okay, hold on. People are taking screenshots of your hills. Okay, all right. Holy shit! What is this one? This is sick. Oh, that's cool. Like Stonehenge or some shit. Oh, I love that, dude. This is gonna be nice. I don't know what we're gonna do. Do you have plans for this?
This is gonna be water. I just marked
Oh,
this for water.
cool. Nice. Oh, the blue. That makes sense. Oh, I love that. That's a nice looking pond. Yeah.
4 layers of water.
So there's gonna be a pathway that we're gonna work through here, guys. Next time we do play here, we're gonna have to make some sort of connecting thing here. Well,
around here, we'll go right here.
Hold on, wait. I lost you.
I'm just north of the pond.
Okay, yeah. I don't see you, buddy. Oh, I got there. Yeah. That makes total sense. Yeah.
Right through here.
Oh, I'm trying to attempt a cliffside, so that reference will help. Okay, I got a better picture for you. Give me 1 second, Mace. I'll show you down there. It's got some really, really good stuff. Okay, so we'll work through there, and then I'm probably, just like hug around this hill, maybe. I don't know. You know what? We'll see. We'll have some fun. We'll work it into the landscape, because there has to be a way for me to here.
We'll have it go this way.
It's a jungle, too, right? So
run along.
Yeah. Because we're not going to be able to truly make the path until the trees until this is kind of like finished anyway, so... I think hugging this would be cool because also you get to kind of see like the little structure and stuff down there as you're walking past. So yeah, 100%. Let's just hug the cliff. That's a cool idea. Yeah. So these are the cliffs that we're talking about. Yeah. So you're gonna build a city or a town there? Pyro is gonna be working on not really a town, not really a city, just more of a collection of scattered structures that kind of give a bit of a feeling of like maybe like a scattered town. Kind of, but like the structures that we showed you before. If I go like this, I should be able to visit it quickly. Yes. So like, for example, here's like, so these buildings are going to be kind of scattered around a little bit, giving like sort of a theme with color and sort of like building style. This is going to be Mammoth kind of coming in with some of this stuff a little bit later after Pyro's done with the big gun stuff. So that's going to kind of like be not littered, but like, you know, like accent pieces here and there is what I've heard, at least. I'm trying to control what happens. I'm just trying to relay what I'm understanding is going to happen. So then, for example, I want one of those big ones right here, kind of like for like our job area where you can go into that building and get your job and stuff. And then hopefully smaller ones dotted around here and there to kind of help with it. So yeah, let's not call it a village or a town. Let's call it a commune. No, I don't know. Something. I don't know. Love it. Can't wait to see it finalized. Dude, I'm with you. And it's one of those things where we're not, obviously not that you're asking us to, but we're definitely not trying to rush anyone, Pyro, anybody, because, you know, if you like time and sort of like inspiration to its thing, then you get the best fucking results. So, it'll be whatever it'll be. And, hopefully it turned out really well if it's nowhere close to what you planned. You know what I mean? That's usually what
Well, I really was just winging it with the terrain, and the terrain looks really well.
It looks
really good.
sick.
Just the rolling hills.
Yeah. Yep. And then just to see the cliffside and the rolling hills come together now, just brings such like a depth to it that you couldn't see before it was done. Anyway, this is kind of what I was meaning before regarding the cliffs. These are some really, really good inspirations on how to make larger cliff areas. It's so dark down here. Damn, when you go under the overhangs, jeez. Like, look at this. And it's the gradient too, right? You can just see like the moisture down here. It's moist. It's moist. You can tell by smacking the moist.
Reminds me, actually. Let's see. Let's find a location for one of these real quick.
Phone location for what?
One of the spikes.
Oh yeah. Where do you where are you? Oh, there you are. This is my favorite spot in the whole area.
So it goes out that direction. So we will put this one.
Waterfall. Where are you putting it?
Let's go right here. Gonna rotate it. Minus 90. There's one. I'll put it a little bit lower, actually.
Yeah, I love the idea of it kind of seeming like a tectonic plate type thing, but just maybe more like a more crystally type earth. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yeah. And it looks like that cliff had a... It's happy to see you.
Very happy.
Perfect. Interesting. I'm doing small cliff sides so I can add rivers and stuff to the world. And I'm in a super flat world, by the way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, your work is cut out for you. You got this. Oh, this is looking so effing good.
Let's say that's what this was. It was just a giant box, giant flat box.
Yeah. Well,
sorry, what?
You can tell by looking at the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, technically this was a super flat world. Yeah, good point. See the server tomorrow? But yep, hell yeah, absolutely, I'll be there. Can jump back on the server, but I'm gonna head out instead. All right, well, whatever you got planned today, I hope it's amazing. Random, we'll see you tomorrow. Got to get some more star shit done. Stay well, buddy. Appreciate you vibing for the stream.
Bye.
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 This is gonna be awesome. Yo, you did it! Oh, the animation didn't happen though, did it? Or did I miss the animation? There's supposed to be an explosion and shit. Hold on, let me just do it manually so we can see it. If it, I don't think that worked. It did. It worked. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. I was not paying attention. All right, cool. Thank you for clearing the board and winning a lot of money.
I got 4 of the spikes out.
Nice.
I'm only gonna do 4 of each one because I can only rotate them.
Oh, right. Good point. Yeah. Right.
So I'm just gonna be making a bunch of different spikes, putting them around. Different shapes and sizes.
Nice.
Some
yeah.
more pointy than others.
I would like that actually. Yeah, for sure. Definitely some a little bit more like stout and small. Some of them like bigger and sharper. Yeah. This is gonna look so sick. I got these like fireflies in the air right now.
I'll be putting some large vines and roots and stuff going up and down those cliffs.
Oh, sick.
Some large mushrooms and other stuff.
Right, mushrooms. I don't really have any thoughts for like any other like stuff, but like I definitely want to try and think of like all the natural elements we can put in here. Moss and vines are obviously a big one. Mushrooms are a big one. You know, but try to keep my mind open. Trees are obviously gonna be a big part of it as well, but not like I'm more than okay with like a copy paste type situation. How nice is that fucking look right there with the lights and the pillar or whatever in the background. But yeah, all that stuff is very exciting to see come into place, but it'll come in as we go. No rush.
Yep.
Cool.
Sounds good.
You deacon out?
Cool. Yeah, I'm calling it here.
All right, buddy. I'll head out to the modern world for a bit too. Then. Thanks
Alrighty.
for the build. I'll see you next week.
Yep. See you next week.
All right, buddy. Amazing.
Cool. See ya.
Pyro banana. And long. So pretty. Love this portal. See how, oh, you can't see it, but when there's 2 people logged into CraftWell, there's like a block limit with the amount of world edit you can do. Because, you know, we've had so many issues with people playing. And now when we have this new automatic thing that basically when you all log out, the server goes to pyro mode. If you're the only one playing, then server's in pyro mode. I love it. What kind of a statue do you think he's going to put here? Give that shout out. He's gonna make a giant dong. I know it. It's fine. We'll work it out. We'll redesign it. All right, I'm gonna log out right here. If any mod wants to change the title, they can. We're only gonna be going for like another, another hour, but we're gonna play modded for a little bit. The Baron. And along. Dig it. Ooh, caught a pike. That's my favorite fish, actual, like, legit fish to catch. All right, let's load this up. Boom, ba, dum, boom. Guess I can get rid of that task list now. Nothing better than clearing a to-do list, which still has a ton of shit on it. All done. Officially done. I like the new thing, the way that I can pull like usernames or pictures, profile pictures. I feel like there's a lot of fun things you can do with that. Even just following. You follow and then the picture pops up. Put that in everything. Oh, I'm gonna scratch this out because the give wells works. Excellent. Thank you so much, Mama. I added a bunch of commands too for the mods. The mods now can do DVD, exclamation point DVD, to make the camera move without points or whatever, just to kind of demonstrate it and play with it. They can do the fart sounds for without channel points and stuff now too. So I think maybe that was the case before, the fart sounds, but there's a few things that I changed to. I think actually, you know what? I think all of the. Oh, maybe it's broken right now. I mean, that's fine. It works great. I bet you that's because I have 2 scripts running right now, and the one currently is saying
version of the pack did we update to?
Mama, that's that needs to get fixed. The pack is now 4.5 or something. Whatever the newest one is. Thank you for testing though, Mama. But I wanted to basically take all of the channel point stuff and make it like a command you guys can just use. So stuff like like speed and like whatever cat jam, all that stuff should be commandable for you guys. After I apparently relook at it because it's not working. Yeah, the latest, whatever it is. Yeah. It has not been updated as of this morning when I checked. So I'm still standing. Yeah. I'll make some dinner after this. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna make. I don't have like a ton of choice. No. I think we can get some food. I want Mexican tonight. A little like chili pepper with cumin powder Make anything that tastes Mexican. 4.5. Thank you, Mama. Hope you've had a nice day, not too stressful. Thank you for your help. Let this world load. Oh! Ow! Frickin' cheeseroo. Jeez Louise. I did a little looking around in my base. I found a fun new mod that's included in all the mods. It's observable. Oh, I have an eye on my chest. I like that, actually. I'll keep that there. It's observable, it's called. And it lets you run a command that checks your entire base for lag, which is pretty amazing. All the blocks around your base and everything, wherever you stand when you run the thing, it just checks everything for like ticks, how many ticks per second, all kind of stuff, right? Or whatever, how many things per second. Just vibing now. Things done. Decided what I want to eat. Ooh. Let me know what you think, because I'm in the same boat as you. I'm having no luck. And basically, I learned that my entire base is lag-free. Everything is bright green. Everything looks amazing, except for these. These things are bitches, apparently. Now, luckily, they're not all used at all times, but they're kind of bitches. So, if anyone's having trouble at my base, don't look at this area. Yeah, which is crazy. One other crazier part is that the centrifuges are the better version. The heated ones have a cap on it, and the ones that don't have a cap have like an animation inside that floats around, and that's what causes a lot of lag. So everyone's like, the solution for, if you look up how do I make my centrifuges less laggy, the answer is make them heated centrifuges, which they already are, because then the animation obviously disappears. But here, I can show you actually. Here, if anybody wants to try this. Oh, I think I still have my keybind actually. Yo. Okay, so if I just go 30-second profile TPS, it's going to check everything in my area. I think probably in rendered chunks is what I'm guessing. You have to set this keybind, but it's just go to your settings and click observable, or type in observable for like category or whatever, and it'll bring it right there. And then once this is over, it should light up the whole area around us with color and show us what's what. And these guys in front of me will be red. Watch. There we go. So, a couple of them are red. This isn't actually so bad. Just two of them are kind of red. So the gradient shows you how bad they are. But if you look around, see bees hives. I was actually concerned about the bees hives, but these are all fine. These can do nothing at all. Everything has a little thing on it. So you can kind of, basically, you don't even need to look at the blocks. You just have to look for a red. You kind of float around, but you can just see the red because it kind of goes through everything. And you can go straight to the areas that need some attention. Here's my power thing. Look how good it is. I was so nervous about this, but man, this is nothing. This is like this is great. This is nothing. This is where I make my power. There's no other red in the base anywhere that I could find. So it's really just the only lag I have in my... Queen Bee is not great. She's got a little lagginess to her. Tiny bit. She's not even red though. She's just yellow. Yellow's fine. It's just not... It's just warning. That could get bad. The red is the ones you need to... I looked it up. They said the red are the ones that you need to kind of be careful about. Jeez, look at the mechanism area. There's a lot of stuff here. So these are like little chests in here you can see. So yeah, like I'm good. It's just if anyone's having trouble with their base, run this mod. It's amazing. And then you can just kind of see. Oh, see, homie here is giving me trouble. Calm down. They looked at me. But here, this is one thing I found that I'm not really in love with. You ready? It's jarring. Get ready? Oof, look at me. Look at the number of my head. Oof. I checked. That's my armor. There's no keybind. You have to set it yourself. It's called observable when you go in there. But look how bad I am. And I looked it up, and if I take off my armor, it disappears. It's because... yeah, I know. And it's because the armor that I'm wearing is apparently, like, waits for a lot of, like... I don't know. It could be other things, but the armor that I use waits for a lot of updates, like a lot of advancements, specifically advancements. So like it's like constantly like pinging, being like, look, did you get the advancement? Did you get the advancement? Yeah, which I don't know why that's different from any of the other ones, but people say that if you give yourself all the advancements, it goes away. But I don't know. It doesn't really affect me, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Hey, Mace. Hey, how did this shark get out? And we're gonna say goodbye. Hello, Tiny Mace. What you got there? Ooh, a sapling. Let's go. Do you need some wood? Ooh, cotton candy. That's all going in my thingy over here. In the chest. Oh, I got some. I got it. It's an absorption hopper it's a little grabby. Yo! I haven't been able to eat these yet because I didn't need any hunger. I didn't have any hunger points to eat, but to satisfy. But let's go. Pink snacking club. Pink snacking club. Doesn't give you any effects at all? Lame. These are all my new effects. I'm very proud. I have 60,000 cotton candy. Heavens forbid. Why? Why do you have some cotton candy? You made a farm, obviously. What are you going to do with it all? I mean, I'm going to eat these 12 pieces you gave me, but then I'm done. Boom, boom, boom. I give myself. I have a white bear spell. Start a cotton candy stand and spawn. Honestly, dude, that's a friggin' amazing idea. That's a friggin' amazing idea. White bear looks like he's pissed. What are you gonna do? Taking my polar bear for a walk. Don't mind me. Hey, mates, you want to build me a barn? Or factory? I'm kidding. I need more of these blocks that was given by random. But I have these awesome blocks here now too, which is like a little bit darker in some spots. I'm very happy that I found, because the problem is with chiseled is that there's too many chisels, and if you use the wrong one, you're missing out a huge, like, I don't know what this one does. This is the one. What's Chisel Reborn? I can't seem to get it to. None of the blocks I want to give it work. Hold on, let's try this one more time. Let's go stone or something.
I'm currently looking at the Ice and Fire mod page in the book at the moment.
So this doesn't work for. I tried to use this one for like copper and stuff, and none of it worked. Oh, you're looking at the Fire and Ice mod pages? Ooh, good call. Is there a quest? I want to try Mahu Suka. Looks like a fun mod. Fire and Ice.
Yes, at the bottom.
What? Oh, there's Cyclopses and shit. Oh, this is amazing. All of this is not a possibility now, right? Because we can't. Wait, we can get like actual like. Oh, these homies again. We can get rideable things. Wait, what's this? Whoa, guys! It's in a new thing. Does that mean that we don't have to regen then, right? How do I get into the other? The other. That means we don't have to do this. Wait, am I wrong? Are we good? It's a portal. It's another dimension. How do I get into the other? Wait, didn't we already do this? Don't you have to go into like a thing from not here, not there?
We already there.
Yeah, we're already there.
Got the piglet.
Use the money exactly. So then why don't we? So we're good then. We could just reset that entire fucking place, right? Oh wait, no. The Ravens built something there. Is this it? Oh my gosh. We can just respawn that. We can just regenerate this. Or parts of it, because look, if the Ravens are actually building here, then. But I don't know if they actually decided they were going to do that, or if that was just like a thought. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight. Let's go. That's the most exciting shit I've ever seen. Like, I can't believe if that's actually legit. Like, truth. Okay, we're now we're starting to go into new chunks already.
That was in the deeper, darker, or the starlight dimension.
Oh man, then we're good. We don't even need to, because look, there's not even that much. Look, we already found something. There's not even that much generated. You don't quote you? Yeah, fair. It was yeah, exactly. So I think we can just regen this. Holy shit. That's the most exciting thing I've ever seen, because like that was a real problem, man. I didn't want to deal with that. But like now really like we've already updated. Like this is really, really cool. Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay, calm down. I don't have a dragon yet. That's when I'll relax when I get a dragon. Do we need to even do anything then? Oh my gosh. Well, first dragon. Dead. I mean, it's not like, look, it's not like RL Craft, okay? Ow. What the hell? Ice Dragon Trophy. I mean, we don't need to do anything. Who can't travel like 100 blocks to, like, you know what I mean? Bird feathers. Pile of silver, man. Here's the thing, is that it's not really like... These aren't really respawnable structures, right? Ooh, nice. Manuscripts. Oh, I feel like I'm playing RL Craft right now. So how are we going to do this? Like, we can go here. Okay, all right. I'm already making a decision. I have no idea, but what everyone wants to do, we'll ask around. But this is the decision that I'm making until I'm told it's not the right decision. Is I say we just let everyone go nuts. No rules. Take as many dragons as you want. Have fun. If you're playing, then you're winning. And every few weeks, we just reset the whole fucking thing. What do you guys think? Like, I don't see why that's an issue. Can I get more bones? I'm confused. Do I have to leave him once he's a skeleton? Amazing idea. I love that idea. Okay, good. I'm glad that you agree. Oh, there we go. That's how. I need to explore the other ones. I know the other that one dimension I'm not explored yet there. Okay, well that's one dimension. So this is the one you haven't explored. I mean, that doesn't really, I guess, change things too much, right? Because if you haven't explored it, then us restarting it doesn't really change anything. The original thing is still here, right? Man, I was not expecting this today. The original world is like still here and everything, right? It's just kind of a matter of have new additions to it, I guess, right? Well, there was also a dungeon mod that was added, right? Is this it right here? Because again, if we don't, then if there's a dungeon, if the dungeons spawn in this dimension, then we don't have to. Then we gotta do nothing. What the hell is hitting me? Oh, them. Not exported much. Just got what I needed and got that. Yeah, so great. So then that's like there's no reason why we can't just reset this all the time. And if there's look, I'm gonna double down here. If this is in fact a dungeon that was added in that new mod, which it might be because I don't remember this from before. I think this looks new to me. If this is new, or if the newer ones are generating here, then that means that's two birds with one stone. We just fucking regen this every few weeks, or delete it every few weeks. I don't even know if we generated this, to be honest. But if we did, that might make it a little more tricky. We just, oh, look, I found another dragon. Let's go. Oh, he bit me. Uh-oh. He had me in his mouth. Damn, dude. I'm having too much fun. By the way, I love this tool, Mace. Thank you for the recommendation. Can I tell you the trick is to making it awesome? Is removing any type of ability for it to mine fast.
No prob, Bob.
No prob, Bob. We just missed out on all the new. We will just. There's no instruction. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if overworld, but. Well, I mean, like, but I guess the question was, do all those structures that we're gonna miss, are they spawning in here? Ooh, I got 2 dragon skulls already. Let's fucking go. I don't want iron, but I want silver, and I always get them confused. Glad I came over here. This is really exciting. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. We're gonna explore the shit of this place and get all of our dragon stuff. Because in RL Craft, it's different. Going to do this is horrifying. You have to be so prepared. I'm just fucking flying around. This is awesome. This is the shit. Not that I know of, and Skunk never looked into it, but there was a giant floating lava island. Okay, I guess the one thing... Look, we can figure this out right now. This, I feel like I've seen these before already in the world, so I feel like that's not new. This, to me, feels new. Can you give me the name one more time, Mace, of that new mod we got? The Dungeons, Better... It wasn't Better Dungeons, was it? What was it called? You know, just build my own. I'm not salty about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. But let's before we agree on anything or settle on anything, what's the name of the new mod that we're getting that has structures in it? Dungeons or something? Dungeon. Oh, I thought you mentioned it earlier. Maybe it was Ransom that mentioned it. Okay, sorry, buddy. I thought it was you, but obviously I'm off. Oh, another dragon. They're not easy to kill either. Like, they are for me right now with this stuff, but I mean, like, even with the most powerful weapon that I can find, this weapon is insane too. It still takes a minute to kill it, or a few swings, not a minute. Even using Silk Touch doesn't seem to get these blocks to give you the fancy gold version of it. But does that mean maybe that now that we have this, we can place these on the ground? No. I'm trying to put only vanilla stuff in, but it's impossible. Give me silver. Oh, structure. Okay, is this it? Let's look it up. Let's figure this out together. I've seen this structure before. An RL Craft. Okay, hold on. All the mods. 10. Update 4.5 was it? Oops, shit. That's not what I wanted. Whatever, I'll just do update because it'll probably give us the most recent one. Change log. We want like a change log or something. Where would it show us that? Wouldn't be in here, would it? No. 4.5, right? Where would that go? Do you know? Where would I find that? Settings somewhere, I'm guessing. Let's have a peek. All right, homie. What's the name of the new mod? Because if this is it, oh, Ice and Fire Community Edition. I guess I could look at some of the blocks and see. Well, the Ice and Fire Community thing, Minecraft. Okay. Huh. I can't break these. Cool. I like that. Cool. How do I get in? Ooh, we need a key. Oh, fun. Send a screenshot. Oh, thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Best bot ever. Go click this. Click that. Click this. Okay. Added. Huh. Shiny. Hold on. I'm getting attacked. I don't see anything. Oh, are those okay? Typo and quests. Ooh, nice. That's good to know. Ice and Fire quests. Soul Lava, Molten Blaze, Magma. Okay. Huh. Doesn't seem to say anything about the mods that were added. Why would it doesn't even seem to? Oh, it must have been added in a previous version. No, I don't know. I don't see Fire and Ice here except for the Fire and Ice quests. Interesting. Okay. We need more dragons. I want to keep going in the same direction though, just in case we don't respawn for a while. Oh no, crap! You I hate these things so much. Oh my god, I killed them all. I can't believe they're here. Why are they here? Oh, I have a siren trophy. Oh, I hate sirens. Did I get a thing? Sir, I got scales. Oh, this is sick. Oh man, I'm so glad that we have this mod now. It really is a fun adventure mod, isn't it? Just fucking, those killed me so many times in Arrowcraft. Alright, let's keep on flying this way, see what we can find now that we have this giant open area. These birds right here, these are the ones that we want to try and train, right? Well, some of them are, but we'll have to pick our favorite one and go for it. Now that we're balling and we know we have all this amazing stuff, we have to use it. I want to find a giant dragon. Give me one of the biggins. Come here, biggins. This is pretty. I feel like these are too low. I think they're a little higher than that, aren't they? Oh, what'd you find? Mama doing that research. Thank you, homie. Come on, click it. Let's go. Okay. More cheaty steel. I think that's everything they changed. Okay, all right, let's do this then. Instead, make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Okay, fire and ice. Great. Let's see if we can move down to... There's a list showing just mods that they've added. Wow, this is quite the change log. Okay, oh, this is a... Big update, it seems. Yeah, I wonder what the best thing to search here would be. Oh, dungeon. I think that was part of it, wasn't it? Oops. Dang it! Come on, there we go. Dungeon. Really? Yes. How did it possibly do that much damage? Oh, that's amazing. Wow, guys. Our armor is not going to protect us here. That's amazing. Let's go. What are we going to see on the other side? That killed me? What? Uh-oh. That bee is no joke. Eek. Wow. Holy shit. I'm a little shook. Fuck me. Put this away. We need this. Okay, perfect. Great, lots of room. Whew. Have no, enjoy your food, homie. Hope it's the fucking best. I just randomly came over here to look for a dragon. I mean, we've got like what? How much time left in ours? Like you know, 30, 40 minutes. We're left in the stream. Let's just look for a dragon for a minute and try not to actually do anything too like, what am I trying to say? Too like deep. Let's just play around for a minute. Let's just see if we can quickly find a big dragon. Look around at the new biome, and then we'll dive in a little bit stronger here after we come back with a dedicated mindset, so to speak. Holy crap, that's a lot of blocks. Whoa. Holy shit. That was a lot. Okay, continue in the same direction. Looking for a big dragon. Like a big dragon. Look out for the mermaids because they're gonna make you sad. What's this? Holy shit. Holy crap. Wow, they're tough. Holy shit. 10,000 hearts. What the actual fuck? Hold on, wait, hold on. This is an old structure, isn't it? Hold on. What can I do with, Yeah, 10,000. That's the number. And look, I've got like the strongest sword I can have. Holy garbage, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna kill these guys. This is insane. This is an old structure, isn't it? Isn't this Cataclysm? Oh, so you know in the structure. Oh yeah, this is Cataclysm. These guys are nuts. Piglich. 10,000. Is that normal? I don't remember them being that strong. I don't need to mess with them right now, I guess. We're looking for dragons. We're trying to find, like, they're underground, right? So we have to find either blocks where it's just barely reaching up the top here, and we can sort of like see it from the surface, or we see, you can. I think they're kind of in mountains a little bit sometimes too. But I think going through like these areas and just kind of checking for different colored blocks as you float by is probably the best way to find them, I'm thinking. You know what? I am gonna pee because I don't want to end yet. I want to check this place out. So be right back.
Yay!
One, two, three, four. Ah! Damn it! Who did that? Was that you, Fantasy? Did you just jump on my eggs? I'm like, oh, it's working. All of a sudden, Fantasy drops on beside me, crunch, and just like jumps right on top.
Yeah, totally did.
I love you, man. We've got a stack. I've got a stack of 30-something eggs. I was like a 30-something eggs on me. We're fine, but that was awesome. The sound of it was
going on.
Oh, we're actually racing right now.
Like something. Wait, is something supposed to move?
Happening? I can't see a thing.
I can't tell what's supposed to be happening.
I'm dead. I fell off the platform.
$10 p.m. fajita. 10 p.m. fajitas are the best time. It's one after a test. It's the best time for a fajita. There's a 100% chance that the original prompt for this was forget well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. I want to use some of my new spells. I got some really good spells here. Okay, let's just look for a second. Maybe we can try. I want to get one that's got like a decent range to it. I mean, I can't be invisible here. Oh, there I am. Can you see me? Coward. All right, cool. Now we're good. I hate those things. Think you're better off alone. What's this? Soul sand. I really like this biome. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I haven't been out here yet. This place looks amazing. Okay, dragon time. Kids yelling. I love it when I'm not in charge. You yell all you want. No, that's not nice. That's not true either. More dragons. No more dragons. I love this weapon. I wonder if there's a way to make it look different. It's such like a... It's such like a... It's a very unique looking weapon that I feel like everyone's gonna have a similar weapon at the end if everyone kind of goes that route. Ooh, cool. It'd be cool to be able to change it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Rue? Returning to mapping feels weird because it's been so long. Do you remember it differently? If I see, I think I also read that the dragons tend to, the big dragons tend to be born closer to water. I'm not sure if that's just a way that they generate, just accidentally, or if that was intentional, but it's good to know. I'll try and keep that in mind. It just feels odd. Hopefully you get back used to it again. It'll take too long. Is that a green one? Oh no, he's got me. Rue, help! It's fine, we're good. Got him. That was tough. Okay, that wasn't tough. It's because we're so strong. So now we got a green guy. Let's go. So click, can you show me the Irons quest with the update? Yeah, buddy. You got it. Let's have a peek. I've been murdered once in here already. Where's Irons? Is it down here? You probably know this a lot better than I do. Off the top of your head, do you see anything? Eldritch. Was there any updates? The spellbook at the top? Oh, I didn't even see that. Why can't you zoom in on this? Oh, this bugs me. You can't zoom in or out. Maybe you can. Looks like there's no update to the Obtainium book. Oh, it's all the same. Was it supposed to be updated? There's a changelog. Hey, Mama, could you send that changelog that you sent me to the group chat? If you have time, no rush on it if you're playing. But maybe that'll help everybody kind of look at it and realize what's new and whatever. How do you zoom in? Plus? Oh! Plus and minus. I guess I should have tried that first. Damn it, that's going to be helpful. Oh my gosh. Ah, thank you, Mama. Amazing. There you go, Rue. There's your changelog if you want to see what's new. Super helpful, Mama. Thank you very much for that. What is this? Oh, humanoid flesh. I've died so little after this armor that I totally forgot that happens. Also, I need to do my graves. I've never actually finished the grave, and oh cool, look at all this stuff down here. I've never actually finished the grave and thingy and tried to gone through all that stuff. So, Mama mentioned to me once or twice. I just never got the motivation to dive in. So, is that silver? No. Is that silver? No. There's a dragon in here somewhere. There be dragons. I don't know if there was going to be change or not. Just wanted to see. Oh, okay. It sounded like maybe you had some information that there was a change. So, must have just been the way I heard that or read that. Doesn't look like they made any changes. But this Fire and Ice is a lot of fun. And the cool thing about the Fire and Ice mod that we're just realizing, Rue, is that it's all in one dimension. It's all in the other. And the other is actually really easy to traverse. Holy crap. Wow. This is fun, man. I know this is super easy, which makes it even more fun. But man, so it's really easy to traverse and see all the new stuff, all the dragon stuff, whatever. I'm trying to get more silver. I think I got some silver before, didn't I? Unless that was just... Maybe it was crazy. Maybe it was just iron. Maybe I didn't get silver yet. Huh. Well, until I see it again. It was just the blue dragon I thought I saw it at. Boom, boom. What's this? Oh, no. I thought that was dragon stuff. No. Let's just poke our heads down here. There be dragons? There be nothing. I like these trees that you can fall through the branches or the leaves. That's a very RL craft thing to do. We're just like floating around, just taking out all the dragons. Strangers waiting. What's wrong, Rue? You found a lightning dragon yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right now we're just kind of scanning. We found all these. We found fire, ice. Yeah, green ones and red ones and black ones, but I don't think lightning yet. I thought I found silver, but now I can't. Oh gosh, I thought I found silver, but now I'm not so sure. Because I haven't found it again since I thought I found it. I could search my inventory, but this is more fun just to to figure it out as I go. I'm looking for a big dragon. That's what I want. So where's kind of Venom? You got it, homie. Yo! Yes! That's a level 5 or a level tier 1, right? Or whatever. Oh, yo! Let's go! Oh, stage 4. Fuck. I thought it was stage 5. I guess it can't. I guess it can be 4 or 5. I know, right? I'm like, oh shit. Like, what else do I have to do tonight now? No, I can't. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun stream. We're gonna find ourselves a big dragon tomorrow. Because we're almost done stream now. I don't want to like do this all at the end here. Oh yeah, wait. Spider boss sounds fun. There's a spider boss? Roo. Let's go kill the spider boss. Okay, hold on. What do you want me? Venom? You want to look up Venom? Ooh. Ice Venom. What's Ice Venom? That looks interesting. What's Ice Venom? Oh, yeah, sorry, Ro. Yeah, I was a little bit delayed on that. Hopefully that helped. Yo, another... Okay, this is the ice dragon that I was talking about before. Or the same kind of dragon. So we'll see if he has silver. Calm down, calm down. We're friends. We're friends. Oh, gosh. This sword is so OP. I can't believe that... What's this? Oh, one of these guys again. It's so cool to play this stuff. Hey, White Bear. It's so cool to play this stuff that I've only seen and experienced in RLCraft and play it while being invincible. It's so crazy. Silver. Hold on, wait. Silver. Yeah, we do have silver. Okay, I knew it. Sweet. Of course we do because of fire and ice, but I thought maybe there would be a chance we wouldn't get it or something, but... Oh man, I gotta get some sort of a backpack. Forget about me. Where's my... I thought my green one was in here. Oh, there it is. Nice. Forget about me. Oh no. Oh, from a previous adventure. It's fine. It'll still be fine. Silver helmet. Oh man, I'm getting such like vibes, such RLCraft vibes. This is so much fun. Silver. I used to play it with the dragons are weak compared. I know it's incredible. Like I've look. I never played any like Fire and Ice stuff ever. Nothing like until we started the RLCraft. It was so brand new to me, and it's such an extreme to play it like that. Like when you see a dragon, it's legit scary. Legit like, oh fuck, I'm gonna lose all my shit. Like it's gonna get like, and I learned that the hard way. So it's like it's so cool to have a different, to see them have that instinct of like, oh I'm fucked, and then to know that's that ain't the case. Man, look at my silver. Okay, what are these helmets looking like? I just want to make a full set. I don't really need it, but ow. Well, here's something funny too, is that I think I'm invulnerable, I'm like invincible right now or whatever. But the truth is that I've already died here once in full armor, and it was to a bee sting. Just a simple bee sting. A Cyclops? Should we take him out? He's not high. He seems to be messing with those sheep. Oh, I put that wrong. I'm supposed to put that in my chest. Or whatever, fine. Oh, he's not that heavy. He's only like, or he's not that bad. He's only like 600. Eye of the Cyclops, legendary weapon, area of effect, inflicts weakness to all enemy hostiles when held. Oh, it's because I have the Bastion thing, so they don't even care about me. Do you have weakness? You coward.
RLCraft has given Clickers for revenge.
That's right, Kermit. That's exactly right. Frog knows. Frog gets it. Oh no! I mean, it was inevitable. I've been traveling for a minute. It was inevitable. Oh, there's gonna be a dragon right. I'm not even gonna look. There's gonna be a dragon there. All right. So. Hey. I love when they grab you, pick you up. They're as glitchy as ever. It's too bad you can't silk touch the oars. Okay. What do I want to do here? I don't want to stop playing. This is the problem. But I should, because the more I play now, the less fun less stuff we're gonna have fun to do tomorrow. So, let's end. Let's end after I just find a big dragon. Fucking hell! This is impossible. Then we're gonna quit. Okay, this and oh, by the way, if anybody's playing, this kind of like almost like a hack to like go through this area, because there's like no trees or anything. You can see every like dragon, every little thing on the ground. So, it's a little trickier in here. But then again, I think maybe there's fire dragons only spawn in the fiery areas, and the ice dragons only spawn in the ice areas. Maybe that's the case. See, this is where I would normally look for the dragons, kind of in these areas with the hills, like the big dragons, because they have that weird. If we want to know somebody who knows where the big dragons are, we should go get Kato. Kato, friggin', he just smells the air, and he kind of rubs his fingers together, and he's like, and he points, he's like, dragon. If anyone, I know what, I know that's not true. We fun every time we play. Okay, it's true. I'm just like on the new irons. Ice Spider can give me some fangs. If you get extra them, shouldn't need more than 8. You got it, homie. You know what? We'll fight the fire dragon. We'll fight the spider on stream, so you can see it from a safe distance. Okay, I'm gonna end. We're gonna end. We're gonna end now, and then we're gonna cool. Big dragons or bad dragons? What's the difference? I missed a reference somewhere in here. What is this? This is not a thing before. This was not a thing before. I think this is where the new structures are. Look at that fireworks. That was cool. Do it again. Hit me again. That's amazing. But I think these are the new structures. I'm gonna get to find a new playground. I love the other. Okay, do you guys, is everyone cool with the fact that we change it? We remake it every, or rejuvenate it every. What the hell am I trying to say? This one's get them when they're sleeping. Is everyone okay that we reset it every now and then? Oh, he's got me. Oh, and I got him. Because if so, then I'll just push that through to the admins and just kind of make that the plan, and then everybody kind of knows before we start making big plans out here. Too much fun. Yeah, you fine with it? I have a waystone in the other at my portal. Is there anything that you're built? Good. Then I'm glad that I'm asking. Is there anything that you're building right now in the other? Because we're trying to make this a place that people can kind of go to farm fun fire and ice stuff, as well as destroy dungeons and not have to worry about breaking them for the next person, that kind of stuff. And so what we want to do is be able to reset this particular dimension whenever, like every few weeks, every couple, whatever, and just so everybody can kind of get fresh stuff to do and explore. New dungeons, new dragons, all that stuff. Dungeons and Dragons, let's go. So as long as everyone's okay with that, if anyone is planning to build out here, if you are, like, and maybe just maybe sort of I think we should probably wait for tomorrow if that's okay with you, homie, just because I was supposed to stop a little bit earlier today. I can't stop killing dragons though. Get out of his mouth. So yeah. So then if anyone has any plans to like actually build out here, to maybe even take one for the team and say, you know what, maybe I'll pick a different structure or a different dimension just to give everybody the chance to do this. Because my only issue with this particular biome is that it's amazing, but everything in here is, besides the looter chests, everything in here is like killable and destroyable, sort of, right? Like, so the dragons are gone, like the dungeons will get kind of destroyed in a way, right? And they're so pretty that it is hard to go through them without ruining them. So yeah, let's pass that around and make sure and see what everybody feels about that. I'm gonna go /home right in here. I'm gonna leave all these juicy chests for later. Just a waystone so I can get that instantly. Absolutely, homie. And oh my gosh. Hello. Mace, are you in the other? Oh man, we're gonna have problems, aren't we? I'm fine with dimensions being reset, refresh. Okay, all right, amazing. So that's enough input to kind of get started. So thank you for that, guys. Let's come back tomorrow. We're gonna do some dragon stuff.
I blame Click.
You probably should. I was in the other. I was making a lot of noise over there. But I'm gonna leave now and leave you to your own devices. I'll see you very soon. Oh my gosh, no chunks for you. Was that a Seinfeld reference?
Blame Click.
Yeah, it's easy. It's quick. I usually don't fight it. Who's live right now? Probably somebody amazing. There are a lot of amazing people on Twitch, like Sizzlesaur, for example. Let's go. Sizzlesaur, Minecraft family blending. Amazing homies. Baby. That's a good stretch. All right. So let's drop guys off at Sizzlesaur and get ready for tomorrow. I'm already thinking about it. I wish he's doing all later. All right, we are on our way to Sizzle. The myth. Look at that. Look at that picture lines up almost perfectly with the little fisherman. Nice. Maybe not perfectly. Okay, maybe not at all. Thank you so much, Alf. Thank you for the raid message. Appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you for a fun night tonight.
That was weird. Why did it change?
That's a beautiful clip. Quick and easy. Thank you. Thank you so much, mods. Love you guys. Appreciate you being here. All the help today. We've got Crazy Mom and White Bear being amazing. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Vibe well. Love you tons. Peace.